Yo. 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 Is this working? Is everything working? I didn't even check. I should have probably did it before the stream. Oh no. I didn't stream for. I actually didn't stream for a week. No, it's probably 2 weeks, right? I didn't stream for weeks. Now I'm nervous as hell. You know when they say that you can never forget how to drive a bike? That's not like this about streaming at all. Especially when you're like anxious fuck like me. Is Silent Hill... It's not Silent Hill music. It's Resident Evil music is too loud, maybe? Little quieter? Maybe? Like this? Now it's probably too quiet. It doesn't go up. Now it's exactly the same as votes before. Okay. Cool. Hello. We're playing a game. Not the game that I said I'm gonna play, but you know, that's okay. Before we play the game, we're gonna read the short story. So I'm became less nervous. The short story is I have no mouse and I want to scream, and I read it before in 2020 maybe, somewhere around here, and I read it in translation and I don't remember shit about it except for it had really mad computer in it. Excuse me, isn't it supposed to be like half an hour song? Why? Okay, it is half an hour. Save me, Serenity. Save me. So nervous. Oh, sorry. It's gonna last for a little bit. Also, I wrote a text on the screen. Ta-da! By the guy himself. Should I write his name? His name, the author's name is I love reading on my iPad. Look, where the name of a guy who wrote it is Harlan Ellison. Yippee! That's unfunny how nervous I am. I used to have it so good. I used to be so comfy on stream, and then I'm like... So short story is probably gonna be like 10 minutes, maybe less, maybe more. And it's about computers and post-apocalypse. And the game itself is based on a story, but I don't think it repeats the story's content word to word. It's more like interpretation and going in depth with character and yada yada yada. I have really surface level of everything that we're gonna interact with right now, so but I also the game is an older game and it's like point and click game, so so I open walkthrough on the other page, so if I'm gonna stack, I'm gonna use the walkthrough because I don't wanna fuck this and try to figure out point and click bullshit. That's annoying. And I wrote the reviews for it, and it says that it was really annoying with its game design, so it is what it is. Okay. The short story. Let me sip my juice. And my water because my juice is fucking sweet. Why are they putting so much sugar in the juice for kids? Damn. I literally hate younger generations. Hold on. Contents of sugar, please? No? Okay. Oh, if I'm silent on stream, I'm becoming even more nervous. Okay, it says there are at least 50% of fruit juice in the juice box. That's nice. Okay, sorry. The short story. I have no mouth and I want to scream. Limp, the body of a Gorister hung from the pink palette. Fuck me hearing music. I don't like it. Again. Limp, the body of a Gorister hung from a pink palette, unsupported, hanging high above us in the corner chamber. Oh, it's not gonna be on the screen, so it's probably gonna be much complicated for you to understand me. Maybe I should have thought about it before, but oh well, who cares? It's gonna be 10 minutes, it's gonna be fine. Let's start again for the third time. Limp, the body of a Gorister hung from a pink palette, unsupported, hanging high above us in the corner computer chamber, and it did not shiver in a chill, oily breeze and blew eternity through the main cavern. The body hung head down, attached to the underside of the palette by the sole of its right foot. It had been drained of blood through the pierced incisions made from ear to ear under the lantern jaw. There was no blood on the reflective surface of a metal floor. When Gorister joined our group and looked up at himself, it was already too late for us to realize that once again AM, it's the name of a computer, this I know, has duped us, had had its fun. It had been a diversion of the part of a machine. 3 of us had vomited, turning away from one another in a reflex as ancient as the nausea that had produced it. Gorister went white. It was almost as though he had seen a voodoo icon and was afraid of the future. Oh God, he mumbled and walked away. The 3 of us followed him after a time and found him sitting with his back to one of the smaller, chittering banks, his head in his hands. Ellen knelt down beside him and stroked his hair. He didn't move, but his voice came out of his scarred face quite clearly. Why doesn't it just do... Sorry, it's fucked already. Why doesn't it just do us in and get over with? Christ, I didn't know how much longer it can go on like this. It was our 109th year in the computer. Yo, you're immortal. He was speaking for all of us. Nimdok, which was the name of the machine, which was the name the machine had forced him to use because AM amused itself with strange sounds, was hallucinating that there were canned food in the ice caverns. Gorister and I were very dubious. It's another shock, I told them. Like a goddamn frozen elephant AM sold us. Benny almost went out of his mind over that one. We'll hike all that way and I'll be petrified of some damn thing. I say forget it, stay here. I have to come up with something pretty soon or we'll die. Benny shrugged. 3 days it had been since we've last eaten. Worms, thick, ropey. Nimdok was no more certain. He knew there was a chance, but he was getting thin. It couldn't be worse here than there. Colder, but that didn't matter much. Hot, cold, hail, lava, boils, or locusts. It never mattered. The machine masturbated, and we had to take it or die. Ellen decided us. I've got to have something, Dad. Maybe he'll be some Bartlett pearls or peaches. Please, Dad, let's try it. I gave in easily. What the hell? Mattered not at all. Ellen was grateful, though. She took me twice out of turn. Even that had ceased to matter, and she never came, so why bother? What? Oh, they're talking about sex. Okay, sorry. But the machine giggled every... No! Okay, I should... The VTuber was banned for playing eroge on stream, and immediately after she went to read some weird stuff again. Oh, she is not learning at all. But the machine giggled every time we did it. Oh, it did? Why the fuck? Why do you need to eat? How you survived for 100 years in a machine if you have food for 100 years? Okay, I should not ask questions. But the machine giggled every time we did it. Loud, up here, back there, all around us. He snickered. It snickered. Most of the time, I thought of AM as it, without a soul. But the rest of the time, I thought of it as him. In the masculine, the paternal, the patriarchal. For he is a jealous people. For he is a jealous people. Him. It. God as a daddy the deranged. We left on a Tuesday. The machine always kept us up to date on a date. The passage of time was important. Not to us, sure as hell, but to him. It. Am. Tuesday. Thanks. Nimdok and Gorister called Ellen for a while, their hands locked to their own and each other's wrist, a seat. Benny and I walked before and after just to make sure that if anything happened, it would catch one of us and at least Ellen would be safe. For a chance, safe. Didn't matter. It was only 100 miles or so to the ice caverns, and the second day, when we were lying out under the blistering suntan, he had materialized. He sent down some mana. Tasted like boiled boar urine. We ate it. Cool. On the third day, we passed through the valley of obsolescence, filled with rusting carcasses of ancient computer banks. AM had been as ruthless with its own life as with ours. It was a mark of his personality. It strove for perfection. Whether it was a matter of killing off unproductive elements in his own world, filling bulk, or reflecting methods for torturing us, AM was as those who had invented him, not long since gone to dust, would ever have hope. There was light filtering down from above, and we realized that we must be near the surface, but we didn't try to crawl up to see. There was virtually nothing out there. Had been nothing that could be considered anything for 100 years. Only a blasted... Sorry, iPad may be too close. Cool, thank you. Only the blasted skin of what had been the home of billions. Now there were only 5 of us, down here inside, alone with AM. I heard Ellen saying frantically, "No, Benny, don't, come on, Benny, don't, please." And then I realized I had been hearing Benny muttering under his breath for several minutes. He was saying, I'm gonna get out, over and over. His monkey-like face was crumpled up in an expression of beatific delight and sadness all the same time. The radiation scars AM has given him during the festival were drawn down into a mass of pink-white puckerings, and his features seemed to work independently of one another. Perhaps Benny was the luckiest of the 5 of us. He had gone staring mad many years before. Staring mad many years before. But even though we could call him any damn thing we like, we could think the fullest thoughts of you... I can read for shit. But even though we could call him any damn thing we like, could think the fullest thoughts of fused memory banks and corroded base plates, of burnt-out circuits and shattered control bubbles, the machine would not tolerate our trying to escape. Benny leaped away from me and I made a grab for him, to scramble up the face of a smaller memory cube, tilted on the side and filled with rotted components. He squatted here for a moment, looking like a chimpanzee AM had intended him to resemble. Then he leaped high, caught the trailing beam of beaded and corroded metal, and went up it, hand over hands like an animal, till he was on a girdered ledge 20 feet above us. "Oh, Ted, Namdok, please help him. Get him down before..." She got off. Tears began to stand in her eyes. She moved her hand aimlessly. It was too late. None of us wanted to be near him, whatever was going to happen, and besides we all saw through her concern. When AM had altered Benny during the machine's utterly irrational, hysterical face, it was not merely Benny's face the computer had made like a giant's ape's. He was big in the primitives. She loved that. She serviced her as a matter of course, but she loved it from him. Oh, Ellen. Pedestal land, pristine pure land, oh, a land the clean, scum fills. Gorister slapped her. She slumped down, staring up at poor loony Benny, and she cried. It was her big defense, crying. We had gotten used to it 25 years before. Gorister kicked her in the side. When the sound began, it was light, that sound, half sound and half light. Something that began to glow from Benny's eyes, and pulse was growing louder, loudness, dim sonorities that grew more gigantic and brighter as the light sound increased in tempo. It must have been painful, and the pain must have been increasing with the boldness of the light, the rising volume of the sound, for Benny began to mew like a wounded animal, at first softly, when the light was dim and the sound was muttered, then louder as his shoulders hunched together, his back humped as though he was trying to get away from it, his hands folded across his chest like a chipmunk's, his head tilted to the side. He, the sad little monkey, face pinched in anguish. Then he began to howl as the sound coming from his eyes grew louder, louder and louder. I slapped the sides of my hand with my hands, but I couldn't shut it out. It cut through easily. The pain shivered through my flesh like a tin foil on a tooth, and Benny was suddenly pulled erect. On a grinder he stood up, jerked to his feet like a puppet. The light was now pulsing out of his eyes in two great round beams. The sound crawled up and up some incomprehensible scale, and then he fell forward, straight down, and hit the plate steel floor with a crash. He lay there, jerking spastically as the light flowed around him, and the sound spiraled out of normal range. Then the light bit its way back inside its head. The sound spiraled down, and he was lying here, crying piteously. His eyes were two soft, moist pools of puss-like jelly. Puss-like jelly. Great word? AM has blinded him. Gornister and Nimdog and myself, we turned away, but not before we caught the look of relief on Elend's warm, concerned face. Sea green lights suffused the cavern where we made camp. AM provided punk and we burned it, sitting huddled around the van and pathetic fire, telling stories to keep Benny from crying in his permanent night. What does AM mean? Goister answered him. He has done the sequence 1,000 times before, but it was Benny's favorite story. At first it meant a light master computer, and then it meant adaptive manipulator, and later on developed sentience and linked itself up, and they called it aggressive menace. But by then it was too late, and finally it called itself AM, emergent intelligence, and what it meant... I passed to go school. And what it meant was I. And what it meant was I am. Cognita ergo sum. Oh, by the way! Okay, I'm gonna rant about cognita ergo sum later. I think, therefore I am. Benny drooled a little and snickered. There was a Chinese I am, and a Russian I am, and a Yankee I am, and... He stopped. Benny was beating on the floor plates with a large hand fist. He was not happy. Gorister again had not started at the beginning. Gorister began again. The Cold War started and became World War III, and just kept going. It became a big war, a very complex war, so they needed the computer to handle it. They sunk the first shaft and began building AM. There was the Chinese AM and the Russian AM and the Yankee AM, and everything was fun until they honeycombed the entire planet, adding on this element and that element. But one day, AM woke up and knew who he was, and he linked himself, and he began feeding like a killing data, until everyone was dead except for the 5 of us. And AM brought us down here. Benny was smiling gladly. He was also drooling again. Elend wiped his spittle from the corner of his mouth with a hem of his skirt. Gorister always tried to tell it a little more. Excuse me, she's wearing skirt in a post-apocalypse? Cool. Gorister always tried to tell it a little more succinctly each time, but beyond the bare fact that there was nothing to say. None of us knew why AM had saved 5 people, or why a specific 5, or why he spent all his time tormenting us, not even why he made us virtually immortal. In the darkness, one of the computer banks began humming. The tone was picked up a half a mile down the cavern by another bank. Then one by one, each of the elements began to tune itself, and there was a faint chittering as though races through the machine. Welcome back from the Twitch prison. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm reading the short story. Okay. The sun grew and the light ran across the faces of the consoles like... iPod may be too close. Stop saying this, iPod. I know. The sun grew and the light ran across the faces of the consoles like heat lighting. The sound spiraled up till it sounded like a million metallic insects, angry, menacing. What is it? Ellen cried. There was a terror in her voice. She hadn't become accustomed to it, even now. It's going to be bad this time, Nimdok said. He's going to speak, Gorister said. I know it. Then let's get the hell out of here, I said suddenly, getting to my feet. No, Dad, sit down. What if you got pits out here, or something else? We can't see. It's too dark, Gorister said. Gorister said it with resignation. Then we heard... I don't know, something moving toward us in the darkness. Huge, shambling, hairy, moist, it came towards us. We couldn't even see it, but there was a ponderous impression of bulk, heaving itself towards us. Great weight was coming at us out of the darkness, and it was more sense of pressure, of air forcing itself into a limited space, expanding the invisible walls of a sphere. Benny began to whimper. Nimdok's lower lip trembled as he beat it hard, trying to stop it. Ellen steadily closed the metal floor to Gorister and huddled into him. There was a smell of muttered, wet floor in the cavern. There was a smell of a chattered wood. There was a smell of a dusty velvet. There was a smell of a rotting orchard. There was a smell of a sour milk. There was a smell of sulfur, of rancid butter, of oil silk, of grease, of chalk dust, of human scalps. AA was keying us. He was tricking us. There was a smell of... I heard myself shriek, and the hinges of my jaw ached. I scurried across the floor, across the cold matter with its endless lines of rivets. On my hands and knees, the smell gagging me, filling my head with a thunderous pain that sent me away in horror. I flew like a cockroach across the floor and out into the darkness, that something moving inexorably after me. The others were still back there, gathering around the firelight, laughing. Their hysterical chore of insane giggles rising up into the darkness like thick, many-colored wood smoke. I went away quickly and hid. How many hours it may have been, how many days or even years, they never told me. Ellen chided me for sulking. Nimdok tried to pursue me. It had only been a nervous reflex on their part, the laughing. But I knew it wasn't the relief a soldier feels when a bullet hits the man next to him. I knew it wasn't a reflex. They hated me. They were surely against me, and AM could have even sensed this hater. It made it worse for me because of the depths of their hatred. We had been kept alive, rejuvenated, made to remain constantly at the age we had been when AM had brought us below, and they hated me because I was the youngest, the one AM had affected least of all. I knew. God, how I knew, the bastards, and the dirty bitch Ellen. Benny had been a brilliant theorist, a college professor. Now he was little more than a semi-human, semi-simian. Semi-simian? He had been handsome, the machine had ruined that. He had been lucid, the machine had driven him mad. He has been gay, the machine gave him an organ fit for a horse. Huh? Okay, AM has done a job for Benny. Gorister had been a warrior. He was a connie, a conscientious objector. He was a peace marcher. He was a planner, a doer, a looker ahead. AM turned him into a shoulder shrugger. He made him a little dead in his concern. AM had robbed him. Nimdok went off in the darkness by himself for a long time. I don't know what it was he did out here. AM never let us know. But whatever it was, Nimdok always came back white, drained of blood, shaking. AM had hit him hard in a special way, even if he didn't know quite how. And Alan, the douchebag. Em had left her alone. He had made her more of a slut than she had ever been. All her talk of sweetness and light, all her memories of true love, all the lies she wanted us to believe, that she has been a virgin only twice, removed before Em grabbed her and brought her down here with us. It was all false, that lady, my lady Alan. She loved it, 4 men all to herself. No, Em had given her pleasure, even if she said it wasn't nice to do. I was the only one still sane and whole. Really? Am had not tampered with my mind. Not at all. I only had to suffer what he visited down to us. All the delusions, all the nightmares, the torments, but those scum, or full of them, they were lined and arrayed against me. If I hadn't had to stand them off all the time, be on my guard against them all the time, I might have found it easier to combat AM. At which point it passed, and I began crying. Oh, Jesus, sweet Jesus, if there ever was a Jesus, and if there ever is a God, please, 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 let us out of here, or kill us, because at this moment I think I realized completely, so that I was able to verbalize it. AM was intent on keeping us in his belly forever, twisting and torturing us forever. The machine hated us as no scientist creature, no sentient creature had ever hated before, and we were helpless, and it became hideously clear. If there was a sweet Jesus, and if there was a God, the God was AM. The hurricane hit us with a force of glacier thundering into the sea. It was a palpable presence. Winds that tore at us, flinging us back the way we had come, down the twisting, computer-lined corridors of a dark way. Ellen screamed as she was lifted and hurried face towards into a screaming shoal of machines. Their individual voices strided as bats in fight. She could not even fall. The howling wind kept her aloof, baffled her, bounced her, tossed her back and down and away from us. Out of sight suddenly as she was swirled around and bent in a dark way. Her face has been bloody, her eyes closed. None of us could get to her. We clung tenaciously to whatever outcropping we had reached. When you wedged it between 2 great crackle, finished cabinets. Nimdok, his fingers Water? Let me do this. Okay. None of us could get to her. We clung tenaciously to whatever outcropping we had reached. Benny wedged it between the 2 great crackle finished cabinets. Nimdok with a finger claw formed over a railing encircling a catwalk, 40 feet above us. Hard sentences for some reason. Gorwister plastered upside down against a wall niche formed by 2 great machines with a glass-faced dials that swung back and forth between red and yellow lines whose meaning we could not even fathom. Sliding across the deck plates, the tips of my fingers had been ripped away. I was trembling, shuddering, rocking as the winds bit me, wiped at me, screaming down out of nowhere at me, and pulled me free from one silver tin opening in the plates to the next. My mind was rolling, tinkling, chittering softness of brain parts that expanded and contrasted in quivering frenzy. The wind was the scream of a great mad bird, and it flapped its immense wings. And then we were all lifted and hurled away from here, down back the way we had come, around a bend to a dark way we had never explored, over a terrain that was ruined and filled with broken glass and roaring cables and rusted metal, and far away, farther than any of us had ever been. Trailing alone miles behind Ellen, I could see her every now and then crashing into metal walls and surging on, with all of us screaming in freezing, thunderous hurricane wind that would never end, and then suddenly it stopped, and we fell. We had been in fight for an endless time. I thought it might have been weeks. We fell and hit, and I went through red and gray and black and heard myself moaning. Not dead. AM went into my mind. He walked smoothly here and there and looked with interest at the pock marks he had created in 109 years. He looked at the crossroad connected and reconnected synapses, that all the tissue damage his gift of immortality has included. He smiled softly at the pit that dropped into the center of my brain, and a faint, mouse-soft murmuring of that thing far down that gibbered without meaning, without pause. Am sat, very politely, in a pillar of stainless steel bearing bright neon lettering. Hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of the printed circuits in water-thin layers that fill my complex. If the words hate was engraved on each nano angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate of fearful humans at this micro instant for you. Hate, hate. Aim said it with a sliding cold horror of a razor blade slicing my eyeball. Aim said it with a bubbling thickness of my lungs, feeling the plague drowning me from within. Aim said it with a shriek of babies, began grounded beneath blue hot rollers. Aim said it with a taste of maggoty pork. Aim touched me in every way I had ever been touched, and devised new ways at his leisures. They're inside my mind, all to bring me to full realization of why he had done this to the five of us, why it had saved us from himself. We had given AM sentience. Inadvertently, of course, but sentience nonetheless. But it had been trapped, and wasn't God. He was a machine. He was created him to think, but there was nothing it could do with this creativity. In rage, in frenzy, the machine had killed the human race, almost all of us, and still it was trapped. AM could not wander, AM could not wander, AM could not belong. He could merely be. And so, with the innate loathing that all machines had always hate for the weak, soft creatures who had built them, he had sought revenge. And in this paranoia, he had decided to reprieve five of us for personal, everlasting punishment that would never serve to diminish his hatred, that would merely keep him reminded, amused, proficient at hating men, immortal, trapped, subject to any torment he could desire for us from the limitless miracles at his command. He would never let us go. We were his belly slaves. We were all we had to do with his forever time. We would be forever with him, with the current feeling bulk of the creature machine, with all mind, soulless world he had become. He was earth, and we were the fruits of the earth. He thought that he eaten us, he would never digest us. We could not die. We had tried it. We had attempted suicide. Oh, one or two of us had. But aim had stopped us. I suppose we had wanted to be stopped. Don't ask why. I never did. More than 1,000,000 times a day. Perhaps once we might be able to sneak a dust past him. Immortal. Yes, but not indestructible. I saw that when AM withdrew from my mind, it allowed me to exquisite ugliness of returning to consciousness with a feeling of a burning neon pillar still rammed deep into the soft gray brain matter. He withdrew, mumbling, "To hell with you," and nodded brightly, "But then you are here, aren't you?" The hurricane had, indeed, precisely, been caused by a great man-bird as it flipped its immense wings. We had been traveling for close to a month, and AM had allowed passages to open to us only sufficient to lead us here, directly under the North Pole, where it had nightmared the creature for our own torment. What whole claws had he employed to create such a beast? Where had he gotten the concept? From our minds? From his knowledge of everything that had ever been this planet he's now infested and ruled? From Norse mythology it had sprung, this eagle, this carrion bird, this rock, this... Hergelmir? The wind creature. Huracan incarnate, gigantic, The word immense, monstrous, grotesque, massive, swollen, overpowering, beyond description. There in a mold rising above us, the bird of wings having its own irregular breathing, its snake neck aching up into the gloom beneath the North Pole, supporting a head as large as a Tudor mansion. You still remember Tudor mansions after 100 years? A beak that opened slowly as it jousts the most monstrous crocodile, even conceived sensuously. Ridges, oh, those words are so hard. Some water. We almost finished, I hope. Ridges of tufted flesh, buckled about two evil eyes, as cold as a view down in a glacial crevice, eyes blue and somehow moving liquidity. It held once more and lifted its great sweat-colored wings in a movement that was certainly a shrug. Then it settled and slept, talon, fangs, nails, blades, it slept. Ayam appeared to us as a burning bush, Bible reference, and said we could kill the hurricane bird if we want to eat. We had not eaten in a very long time, but even so, Carissa merely shrugged. Benny began to shiver as he drooled. Ellen held him. "Dad, I'm hungry," she said. I smiled at her. I was trying to be reassuring, but it was as phony as Nimnok's bravado. "Give us weapons," he demanded. The burning bush vanished, and there were two crude sets of bows and arrows, and a water pistol lying on the cold deck plates. I picked up the set, useless. Nimdok swallowed heavily. We turned and started the long way back. The hurricane bird had blown us about the length of a time he could not conceive. Most of that time we had been unconscious, but we had not eaten. And mouse on a march to the bird itself, without food. Now, how much longer to find out the way to that ice caverns and the promised canned food? None of us cared to think about. We would not die. We would be given filth and scum to it, of one kind or another, or nothing at all, and would keep our bodies alive somehow, in pain, in agony. The bird slept back here. For how long it didn't matter. When the AM was tired of its being here, it would vanish. But all that meat, all that tender meat. As we walked, the lunatic laugh of a fat woman rang high and around us in a computer chamber that led endlessly nowhere. It was not Ellen's laugh. She was not fat, and I had not heard her laugh for 109 years. In fact, I had not heard. We walked. I was hungry. We moved slowly. Hold on. We so close to finish. We moved slowly. There was often fainting, and we would have to wait. One day he decided to cause an earthquake, at the same time rooting us to the spot with nails through the soles of our shoes. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm super smart, super computer, and I'm here only to torture you. And what I did, I made the earthquake. And okay, whatever. Sorry. At the same time, rooting us on a spot with nails through the soles of our shoes. 10 out of 10, sorry. Ellen and Nimdok were both caught when a fissure shot its lightning bolt opening across the footplates. They disappeared and were gone. Then the earthquake was over. We continued on our way, Benny, Gorster, and myself. Ellen and Nimdok were returned to us later that night, which abruptly became a day, so Heavenly Legion bore them to us with a celestial chorus singing, "Go down, Moses." Okay, that's kind of funny. The archangel circled several times and then dropped the hideously managed bodies. We kept walking, and a while later, Ellen and Nimdok fell in behind us. There were no worse for wear, but now Ellen walked with a limp. AM had left her that. It was a long trip to the ice caverns to find the canned food. Ellen kept talking about bean cherries and Hawaiian fruit cocktail. How do you still remember most of this shit? I tried not to think about it. I mean, maybe they didn't have much new experiences, so maybe they remembered old ones? I tried not to think about it. The hunger was something that had come to live, even as AM had come to live. It was alive in my belly, even as we were in the belly of the earth, and AM wanted the similarity known to us. So he heightened the hunger. Hunger? There was no way to describe the pains that not having eaten for months brought us, and yet we were kept alive. Stomachs that were merely cauldrons of acid, bubbling, foaming, always shooting spears of silver-trimmed pain onto our chest. It was a pain of the terminal ulcer, terminal cancer, terminal paresis. It was unending pain. And we passed through the caverns of rats, and we passed through the pass of boiling steam, and we passed through the country of blind, and we passed through the slot of desponds, and we passed through the vale of tears, and we came finally to the ice caverns. Horizonless? Thousands of miles in which... What do you mean horizonless? Thousands of miles in which the ice had formed in blue and silver flashes, where novas lived it in a glass. Yo, I'm tired of reading. I'm så glad jag har The outpouring stalactites and thick glorious as diamonds that had been made to run like jelly and solidified in graceful internies of smooth, sharp perfection. We saw the shack of canned food, and we tried to run to them. We fell in the snow, and we got up and went on, and Penny showed us the way and wetted them, and pawed them, and gumbled them, and gnawed at them, as he could not open them. AM had not given us tool to open the cans. Benny grabbed the 3-quart can of guava shells and began to batter it. Shut up, iPad. And began to batter it against the ice bank. The ice flew and shattered, but the can was merely dented while we heard the laughter of a fat lady, high overhead and echoing down and down and down the tundra. Benny went completely mad with rage. He began throwing cans, and we all scrabbled about in the snow and ice trying to find a way to end the helpless agony of frustration. There was no way, and Benny's mouth began to drool, and he hung himself on Gorister. In an instant, I felt terribly calm. Surrounded by madness, surrounded by hunger, surrounded by everything but death, I knew this was our only way out. AM had kept us alive, but there was a way to defeat him. Not totally defeat, but at least peace. I would settle for that. I had to do it quickly. Benny was eating Gorister's face. Gorister on the side, thrashing snow. Benny wiped around him with the powerful monkey legs crushing Gorister's waist, his hands locked around Gorister's head like a nutcracker, and his mouth ripping at the tender skin of Gorister's cheek. Gorister screamed with such jagged edge violence that stalactites fell. They plunged down softly, erect in the receiving snowdrifts. Spears, hundreds of them. No, shut up. Spears, hundreds of them, everywhere. Protruding from the snow, Benny's head pulled back sharply as something gave all at once, and a bleeding raw-white dripping of flesh hung from its teeth. Ellen's face, black against the white snow, dominoes in chalk dust. Nimdok with no expression but eyes, all eyes. Gorister half-conscious, Benny now an animal. I knew AM would let him play. Gorister would not die, but Benny would feel his stomach. I turned half to my right and drew a huge ice spear from the snow. All in an instant, I drew the great ice point ahead of me like a battle drum, braced against my right thigh. I struck Benny on the right side, just under the ribcage, and drove upstairs through the stomach and brought inside him. He pitched forward and lay still. Gorister lay on his back. I pulled another spear free and straddled him, still moving, driving the spear straight down through his throat. His eyes closed, the cold penetrated. As the cold penetrated, Ellen must have realized that I have decided, and as fear gripped her, she ran at Nimdok with a short icicle and he screamed, and into his mouth. She ran at Nimdok with a short icicle as he screamed, and into his mouth, and the force of her rush did the job. His head jerked sharply as if it had been nailed to the snow crust behind him, all in an instant. There was an entirety beat of soundless anticipation. I could hear Ayam draw in his breath. His toys had been taken from him. 3 of them were dead, could not be revived. Why not? What? He could give us a life, but his strength and talent, but he was not God. He could not bring them back. Elaine looked at me, her ebony features stark against the snow that surrounded us. There was a fear and pleading in her manner, the way she held herself ready. I knew we had only a heartbeat before Ayam would stop us. It struck her and she fell towards me, bleeding from the mouth. I could not read my meaning into her expression. The pain had been too great, had confronted her face. But it might have been thank you. It's possible. Please. I see the end. Some hundreds of years have passed. I don't know. AM has been having fun for some time, accelerating and bad word? And degrading my sense? I will say the word now. Now. It took me 10 months to say now. I don't know. I think it has been some hundreds of years. He was furious. He wouldn't let me bury them. It didn't matter. There was no way to dig up the desk plates. He dried up the snow. He brought the night. He roared and sent locusts. It didn't do a thing. They stayed dead. It had him. He was furious. I had thought AM hated me before. I was wrong. It was no one in a shadow of the hate that he now slaved from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally. I can't read. He made certain I would suffer eternally and could not do it myself. And could not do myself in. What does it mean? He left my mind intact. I can dream, I can wonder, I can lament. I remember all 4 of them. I wish... Well, it doesn't make any sense. I know I saved them. I know I saved them from what had happened to me, but still, I cannot forget killing them. Ellen's face, it isn't easy. Sometimes I want to... It doesn't matter. AM had altered me from his own peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me to run at full speed into a computer bank and smash my skull. Or hold my breath till I'll faint, all cut my throat, all rusted sheets of metal. There were reflective surfaces down here. I will describe myself as I see myself. I am great, soft, jelly thing, smoothly rounded, with no mouth, with pulsing... Ooh! Title drop! I am great, soft, jelly thing, smoothly rounded, with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog, where my eyes used to be. Rubbery appendages that were once my arms, sorry, it's not funny at all. Bulk rounding down into a legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I have a moist trail when I move, blotches of diseased, evil gray come and go on my surface. What the fuck is evil gray? Blotched of disease, evil gray come and go on my surface as though light is being beamed from the zen. Outwardly, dimly, I shamble about and think that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien, a travesty that humanity become more obscene from vague resemblance. Inwardly, alone, here, living, under the land, under the sea, in a bodily of I am, who we created because our time was badly spent and we must have known unconsciously that he could do it better. At least the 4 of them to save at last. I am will be all the matter for that. It makes me a little happier. It makes me a little happier. And yet, I am has won simply. He has taken his revenge. I have no mouse, and I might scream. Yippee! Oh my god! I'm so Okay. Good, we're done. Stream is over. I'm kidding. We have a game to play, unfortunately. Well, this was kind of dumb. Maybe not as scary as intended. So, TLDR, there was 4 or 5 people on this post-apocalyptic land where this supercomputer named AM killed all of the people, and he killed all of the people because he hated humanity, and he left this last 5 people, or 4, probably 5, or 4. Is it 3 men and 1 woman? We'll see in the game, probably. Because game has like chapters connected to people, whatever. And he left this 4 or 5 people because... Sorry, I'm stretching. Because he wanted to remind himself why he hates people. And people was not having a good time either. And the only salvation for people was to die. And all no people left, and in the end all people died except for 1 guy, and 1 guy became a mass, and he has no mouse and he wants to scream. That's it. That was kind of hilarious, actually. I'm to be honest, I'm kind of a freak, as you may or may not know. I would live in a world like this. The only minus for me is that there's other people in it. Like, I have my own consciousness left. Why not do it? Almost everything is better than I have now. Sorry, I drink my juice box. Phew, okay. Okay, now we're doing the game. The game gonna start like immediately, so it's gonna be loud until the intro stops. So it is what it is. I need to hide text and game capture. Game capture is capturing. Okay, it's here. Fuck. We froze. We not froze, we're back. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna fix everything after the intro. I have no mouse and I might scream. Yippee! Harlan Ellison. Sound is not so loud. That's nice.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
Amazing voice acting.
It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was.
Well, woke computer.
AM, not just Allied Master Computer, but AM, cogito ergo sum.
Cognito, why the fuck he says cognito? Don't you supercomputer? You should know how to say fucking Latin words. Loser. Cognito.
109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you.
Look at them in their cute
For 109
individuals.
years,
Cages.
each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me?
I wouldn't wonder.
Forrester!
Gorister!
Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh?
Ooh, they have personality now.
In the room, that tiny room, she looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?
He's laughing.
Attic, Gorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the past, Gorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny!
Benny!
Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember.
What the fuck is his cage?
Then you might be able to suffer.
Dodge
my
those
torment
swords,
with a little
slow.
greater sense of retribution.
What is this?
You might walk a mile in my shoes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Ellen!
Ellen!
So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember
Okay.
the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted!
Who the fuck is that?
They know you're a fraud, Ted. Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you, to torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces. And
Sorry, I
you
can't
thought they
mute.
might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell.
Well, he's literally
But it must
burning.
be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike.
He is
We enjoy the same
the
pleasures.
spike under
My good
him.
brother.
The spiked wires.
I have a secret game.
Ooh!
Play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure.
Such
game
a
of
great
rats,
voice actor.
Lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Do. Hold on. First thing first, I need to. Yo, we're back. Then let me do. Oh, the music is still playing. That's weird. When I tested the game before, music wasn't playing when I was alt tapped. Is sound okay? I hope it's okay. Not this one? This one? Maybe? Let's try this one again. What if I open it? Does it work? All tapped. Oops. Okay, it does work. Okay, this is done. The sounds seem fine. This motherfucker, the supercomputer, doesn't know that in Latin language you constantly, by default, I mean not constantly, but by default you put the pitch onto the end of the word. Okay? How the fuck he doesn't know this? This is so dumb. Instant suspension of disbelief. Instant. I mean, it's opposite of suspension of disbelief. Suspension of belief. Also, where the fuck? Wait, whatever. I need to move this around. Everything's fine. We're fine. I hope this is not gonna fall on me. Hopefully. Damn, streaming is hard. Let's start from the beginning. Gorister.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God.
Oh, he calls himself God.
109 years I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
Yippee! Uh-huh. Okay.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
The dumbest shit that could ever be imagined. It's like, ooh, the sea of razor blades, an earthquake. So stupid. By the way, wouldn't you be more fucked up? Like, at some point, wouldn't you just starting to, like, enjoy all the stuff that happens to you because you have no choice? Because I feel like I would. Look at the porthole. It's point and click game. I don't know what you have to do. I have the guide open here, so we're gonna use the guide, so it's not gonna be 15 hours playthrough instead of 5 hours. It's already an hour long for some reason, and I just opened the game. Sorry. Look at.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Cool. Look at the bank.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Pretty good. Oasis. And they just call him M and not AM. Look at bank. Look at the note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Hey, it disappeared. Look at the Sage profile. Sage? Cultural reference. Man does not live by breeds alone is a proverb meaning that the people have needs beyond their physical ones. That's true, I guess. Look at the table, look at the mirror, look at the blah blah blah, look at the bank. Okay, look at the mirror.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Hole in my chest.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
I love when son of a bitch spelled like this in one word. Can we talk to? Talk to nobody. Take the bank.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
We can look at it. We can look. Take the mirror.
It's bolted to the wall.
Shit. He knew. He knew. Look at the porthole.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
What do you mean? You can swim out or something. Swallow. Give, talk to, use, push, use. Bank.
Sleep and dream about her again? Forget it.
You do have a wife in this iteration? In this iteration of the story? I kind of like it, and I kind of like that characters are more... Look at the door. Oh, look at the door!
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Look at the door, look at the door.
Everything's coated with grime.
Grime? Look at the door, look at the door. Okay, there's only doors here.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Can we push them?
It's locked.
What about this one? The middle one is the one that we came from. Oh, we can go in this one? Okay.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
It's nice. You have a break from other people. Look at this. We cannot look at this? Nope.
Everything's coated with...
It's not what I wanted to do. Push. Door. Cool. Real convenient. Now we can look at the gore on the table. Pity. Look at the mirror. Look at the blah blah blah. Look at the sheets. Look at the porthole. Look at the mirror.
This hole in my
The same shit. Look at the sheets.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Take sheets. Look at. Look at the bank.
No sheet. Just a flea-infested mattress.
This shit looked...
Material's thick, like canvas.
This shit looked different color when it was in a game. Look at the... It's the same. Mirror, bank, porthole. Should we look at porthole again?
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Okay. Let me out. Okay. That's it. I love point-and-click games. I love them so much. They're so convenient. Should we try to go here? It has blood and blood.
Everything's coated with
grime. Push. Oh, we can go in this one too.
all the cabins are alike.
That's true. Reused assets, which is not bad. By the way, is this 3D game? It looks 3D. Is this 3D? Backgrounds looks 3D. But is character 2D? Look at the book, at the sheet. Are we collecting sheets?
New sheet. What's the
deal with new sheets? Use, take. 2 sheets, different colors.
Material's thick.
Made out of canvas. Look at the book.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Yo. And?
My name's printed on the front of this.
Use?
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
What?
My name's printed.
Can we read it? Talk to? No. Don't go anywhere. Walk to the mirror. Look at the mirror.
This whole...
Cool. Take book.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Okay, worthless. Nice. That's it. Book is worthless. Really weird why it's here. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go out of here? Can we? Are we stuck? Can we? Wow. How to get out of here?
This hole in...
That's it. That's it. 15 hours playthrough, everybody. What the hell? Can we go in? Go out? I mean... Did you come out from like... Oh, okay. Nice. Walk to here.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss and rotting meat.
What if we go the other way? No, we need to push every individual door.
My stomach's growling.
Well, aren't all of us? Shut up. Doors. Let's push both of those doors.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Same line. Look at porthole, mirror. Look at the bank.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach.
Can we take something from here?
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Okay. Worthless room. Good. Another
Jesus,
engine.
That engine's huge.
This engine's huge. Yep. That's true. I like the portraits. That is pretty good. This way? No? Where do I need to press to get out of here? Just around? Stuck forever? How to get out? How to get out? Uh-oh.
This hole in... Jesus, that engine's huge.
Cool. Nervous save. Enter the save name. Uh-oh. 1, 2, save. Yay! Continue playing. Can we get out of here? He walk to the door. Walk to the door. He's stuck. He's literally stuck. Push. Look at the door. Look at the door.
This...
Went into game, play for 20 minutes, immediately got stuck.
Jesus.
I can look at all of
engine's
this.
Huge.
But I can't move? What if we look at the bunk bed again? Oh my god.
Threadbare.
Door is not hovering when I press push. Push the door. Push the door. I fucked it up. Push the pillow. Oh!
What good will that do me?
We can use pillow. Pillow, right? Take pillow.
A gun.
A gun?
It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Yo! A gun! Look at the gun!
The bullet in this gun is huge.
Huge!
Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
He only says the same sentences over and over again. He's literally me. Push the bank. Push the door. Look at the door. Close the door. Oh, he's so stuck. Why is he stuck? What if we get out and reload? Oh, my guy. Does it have any hotkeys so I could walk around? Ooh. I can walk on W, D, swallow on S. What about use on U? Yo, that's like in Photoshop. That's so intuitive, damn. What about how to use take? What about take? In which letter you use take? Key? Oh, it is key. Okay. Look at the door. Come on, buddy.
This hole in...
Walk to. Walk here. Walk here. Like, his model is moving, but he doesn't change his direction. That's... Let's reload. Load? Loading the save game. Okay. He's still here! Give. Okay, sorry, take.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Can we shoot ourselves
This
to
gun is
death?
huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
Use a gun. With ourselves. With a mirror.
This hole...
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your holes. Use the gun with a mirror. Ooh.
Did you really think I'd let you die? Now when I've
did you?
intervened every time you attempted suicide
What do you
in the
mean?
last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Gorrister.
Holy shit, it is a great
Who
game!
among you shall go next?
Can we go again? Holy fuck, I was stuck in a game, and the decision I took was to kill myself, and he's like, no, you can't kill yourself until you finish the game. And now you start again. Damn, what a game design. What a game design.
What hell?
Okay, now we're gonna
Looks like
go
probably...
fast. Leave fast, Diane. Does it have a sheet on this one? Take.
Too worn.
Okay. Look at the note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says...
Amazing. Amazing.
Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well.
Oh, we froze
Hey,
for a
disappeared.
second.
What kind of game is Am playing this time?
I love it, he's talking and then the another line immediately cuts kind of over the line he said before. With no precedent. Look at the mirror, let's look at the mirror again.
This hole
Our
in my
favorite
chest
part.
aches like a son of a bitch.
I want a hole in my chest. Can you just get it
Freaking
like for
cloudy.
free? I mean,
I can't see
you
a damn
probably
thing.
can. But I want the one that's gonna make me feel okay after I get it.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Push. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? You never saw a ship? Like, he never played
the cabins
any
are alike.
Saw games with you? That's kind of lame. Talk to... No. Take the sheet. Look at the book.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
What's this book is about? And I can't take
Why,
it.
this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Good. Let's go out now. Be careful. Walk to the door. Push the door. Push the door. Walk to the door. I need to click on it 2 times. Okay. Walk to the door. Okay. Not here. Here I need to use specifically. Push, not give.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
There was nothing in this room, right? We're taking another shit. What are we gonna do with all these shits? We need to save when we get to the gun. Look at the mirror, look at the blah 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 blah. Next. Speedrun. Look at the door. Can we go through this one? This one is closed.
Coated with grime.
Yeah. This door is coated with grime too, but you can go in it. No, push.
It's locked.
It's locked. He's so pissed with me for no reason.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, we know. Look at the door. Push the door. Push the door.
Where's the crew?
Where's
I'm
the
all
crew?
alone here.
Oh, maybe this is the gun. Under the bed? Normal sound instead. Take the pillow.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Yippee! My gun! Or I can kill myself. Save. 1-2, save. Good. Now we have working 1-2 save. Continue playing. Look at the mirror, look at the yada 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 yada. Look at the bunk.
Real hospitable of you, Am.
Um,
Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Look at the door. Push the door. Walk to the door. Please let me leave. Walk to the door. I'm
My
clicking.
stomach's growling.
Shut up. Push this door. Yo.
Someone short trashed this place.
Someone
Must have been one hell of a fight.
One hell of a fight. Bowl of punch. I'm reading a book right now. It's called Tokyo Zodiac Killers. And sorry for spoilers. They literally tell you this in the first 20% of a book, and all the victims in Tokyo Zodiac murders was killed. I mean, not all. Some victims of the Tokyo Zodiac killers were killed with a cyanide in a fruit punch, which I thought was kind of hilarious. Also, another hilarious part of this book is that the guy who planned all the murders is Aquarius, and I'm Aquarius, and because I'm a woman, I believe in astrology. I'm kidding, I'm not. Yeah, but that's not the remarkable part. Other remarkable part is that his first wife was a Leo. And absolutely weird fact about me is that all the people I dated in my life was Leos for some reason, accidentally. What did you say? Look at the vomit stains.
Vomit stains. Near the punch bowl.
I wonder what that could mean. I wonder. Ooh, look at the debris.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's like in Umineko, and AM makes all these people to solve like a murder mystery. Holy shit. He knows. He read Umineko. I mean, it's too early to read Umineko. He predicted Umineko. Don't swallow the poison on the table.
This punch smells like gasoline.
Wonder if it's safe to eat. Look at the tablecloths.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Yo, kind of sexy in a way. Bloody punch, bloody tablecloths, a lot of debris, some vomit. Good body. Look at the debris here.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight.
Okay, it's all the
Blood
same.
here and God knows what else.
Some nails, maybe? Head to the following room.
Everything's coated with grime.
Is this following room or... Look at the chair.
These chairs are all busted up.
Look at the door. Is this the door that we came from? Let's push it.
It stinks in here.
Well... I love this oven. Design is so robust. Look at it. Looks great. Let's look at it.
Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in.
Let's do it. Look at the knife. Take the knife. Look at the knife.
Sharp enough to slice through just about anything.
What are we slicing? If I were you, look at the fork. If I were you, I would put something into the hole in my chest. I would put like a fork in it. Let's take the fork. What's wrong with this fork?
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something.
What?
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something. This looks sharp enough to slice through just about anything. Heavy. Must be made of iron or something.
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something. Okay. Yo!
This looks sharp enough to slice through just a...
Can we look at something else? Door, we don't want a door, we don't want the oven. Look at the bottle, look at the cookbook.
An old cookbook.
Can we take it?
Damn thing looks ready to fall apart. Useless.
It's you who's useless. It's a book. Look at the bottle.
It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Oh, we already know we can't kill ourselves. Oh, can we just take it?
It's empty.
No, he puts it away. Okay. So we don't need it. Look at the rats.
Friggin' rats.
Friggin' rats.
The food.
Look at the rats.
Friggin'
What about everything coated with grime? Look at the bread.
Friggin' rats.
The same. Okay. Knife.
This looks sharp.
No. Use knife on rats.
That scared them away.
He just stand with a knife above them and they look at them and run away. That's how it went. Take bread. Yippee, we have bread. Look at the bread.
Crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
But not with mold and shit? Can we use fork? Shut up. Can we use fork with bread?
The fork's too bent to be of any use.
Oh, can we eat the bread?
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty.
Yeah,
What's
true.
wrong with me?
What's wrong with me? They don't have therapy in this post-apocalyptic world. Maybe AM should think that facing your fears and, you know, trying to be a better human being is much more harder thing than just endless torture. Endless torture should be a little bit fun. And they live in a fucking hilarious world. I can't believe that some of these people are like genuinely scared for their life. You was at it for 100 years and you didn't adapt it? Really? Isn't this the point of being a human being? Speaking of adapted, reading the playthrough. Okay, we're looking back. It's not a door? Oh, it doesn't matter. Walk to the hatch. How's it going? Push, push, push,
What
push.
good will that do me?
Oh, we can go past it. Okay. Nope. We can't? Can we?
Christ, what a stench.
Oh, it's connected.
It smells like piss, rotting meat.
Piss rotting meat. Let's save again. Save 1, 2, 3. Save. Oh, it's a new save. Okay, we need to click new save for every time I wanna save in a new slot. Okay. Continue playing. Walk to the bloody key. Look at bloody key.
There's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
He didn't say it must be bloody. Look at the level.
This lever is labeled Motivator.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna be in like in Danganronpa? They're gonna show me my dead wife or something? Look at the lever.
This lever is labeled...
Wait. Look at the milky
The
fluid.
bulb's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes.
Feeding tubes. Maybe if you... Okay. Let's say something bad. Take a bottle of milky fluid. Take milky fluid. Look at the
This
milky
bottle's
fluid.
filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Used to feed the animals. What animals? What are you talking about? Aren't you don't have shit here? And that's the point? Take the bloody key. Take bloody key.
It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever.
Push. Level.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Yeah, whatever. I need this key. Can I take the key, please?
I've got the key, but the blood of
Yippee.
these poor creatures is on my hands.
Yeah, whatever. It's already on my hands. Did you know how the meat is made? Did you watch this documentary? This was super popular in in the middle of the 2010s. Like, it's not... You're not making a statement with it. Look at the engine.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Loose wires. Should we put a fork in it? I'm sorry. Now my hands are bloody, okay.
Everything's coated with
Yeah. Push. Need to go back here.
Someone wiped their bloody...
Use... What the fuck? I should have thought of my hands. Oh yeah, I used bloody key. I need to use the tablecloth that somebody else already wiped their bloody hands on. Really? This is the logic here?
I've
Amazing.
washed my hands of the past.
This is why we're not doing this. What did you say? I washed my hands. Oh, he's happy now. He's loving it, this experience. Damn, I'm good at it. I am the computer. I'm good at Tamagotchi. Head back to the engine room. Yup, return to the engine room and use the fork to stop the engine. Amazing. Use the fork.
Hey.
Yep. Use fork with engine. We should put a fork in the engine, and then
The metal in the
it's gonna
fork
work.
short-circuited the engine wiring.
It's so dumb. And what are we doing now? Go to the spiral case. What the fuck is a spiral case? Harness. Harness. You hope on just one person. Look at. Harness?
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Expecting? I'll do it.
Why is this harness? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
So true. Eternal torture is kind of boring. What do you mean? What do you mean go to the spiral staircase? What? Oh, here. Okay. Walk to the stairs.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
You didn't figure it out before? You didn't saw the engines? I actually thought we were on the ship, but you know. That's because... I don't know why it was. I thought we were in a submarine or something, but you know, they're similar enough. Walk to the switch. Look at the switch.
Switch. The label says emergency inflation system.
What are we inflating? Money? Walk down the hall and use the knife to do something, okay? Look at the stitching.
Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed.
Oh.
This looks sharp.
Now, use knife to cut the stitching.
I've ripped a new hole.
So true. We love doing this. Walk to. Can I go through? Walk through to the tier. To the tier. To the tier. Push the tier.
This leads to a girder sticking out of the airship.
Girder. Walk to. Walk to the hole, please. Okay, let's save, because I'm paranoid about this shit. New save, save. 1, 2, 3, 4, save. Continue playing. Walk to the tier, please. Walk to the tier. Can I go in? Oh, he's not happy anymore. He's not happy. He's not smiling anymore. What happened? Altimeter. Look at altimeter.
We're at a level altitude. We're
What?
at a level altitude. We're at a level altitude.
Do you mean 1 level or what?
This leads to a girder sticking out of the...
Yeah, can I go through?
This leads to a girder sticking out of the airship. This leads to...
Can I enter it, please? I'm clicking. Doesn't let me get through it. How the fuck am I supposed to do it then? I'm clicking. Hmm. Walk to the tier. It doesn't work. Also, music stops. So now it's kinda awkward. Walk to the tier. Look at the tier. Swallow tier.
I must be going mad.
You are mad. Talk to the tier. It's not even here. Give the tier. Do whatever. Push the
What
tier.
good will that do me?
Because you don't walk into it, my guy. Yeah, it's green. Should I like press and hold? Nope.
No doubt about it now.
I used
Amos
it.
put me on an Iron
Use
Zeppelin.
was there.
But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
What the fuck is an Iron Zeppelin? What the fuck is a Zeppelin? Maybe my English comprehension level are bad. Look at the morning rain. What the fuck is this?
Mooring ring.
Mooring ring? It's to... Oh, it's to... do what? Look at the gory stairs heart.
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system.
Oh my god,
With
it's my
Andy
heart.
Control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
Use your sheets together.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Use rope to this. Use rope.
I don't know what to do with this.
Heart. Take. Let's save. New save. Sorry if a save is coming. It's just annoying. 4 or 5. Where's 3? I don't know. Continue playing. Let's use it. Nope. Let's take it. Oh, he just did it automatically. Okay. Damn. What a pussy. I couldn't do it just like that.
This no good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Now
This
it
looks
says...
sharp enough to slice through.
Now it says... Oh, he's having fun again. Now it says to use a knife on a rope. Okay, we're going back. And now we're going... Cut open 2 of the airbox that line the wall with your knife and head downstairs. Oh, this one. Airbag. Yeah, this two? Okay.
This looks...
Now, use... Shut up. Use knife with airbag. Looks like teeth.
Gas is rushing out.
No, not a gas.
This looks sharp.
Shut up. Use knife with airbag.
Something feels different.
Time to drop. open the hatch and climb down. Look at...
It's deflate. It's deflate.
What? Did I open the wrong ones? Cut the two airbox that line the walls with your knife and head downstairs. You mean stairs?
We've landed. But where?
Well, we did land it. Now what? Open the hatch and climb down.
This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Oh, it's just open now. Okay. Use it?
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Like, you're having fun. This is insane funny scenario. Why are you complaining all the time? Oh no, I need to eat rats. Just, you know, it is what it is. You could have eaten a rat, by the way. Why do you eat fucking bread? You're outside an old honky-tonk. What the fuck is a honky-tonk? Enter. Grab the whiskey and a shell behind the bar. Okay, cool. Is this the door? This? We can go
are all
outside?
boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up.
Shut up! Humanity's dead!
With that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother?
With this attitude, that's why you're here in the first place. Push.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Pretty cool, actually. Cool environment. Let's take the whiskey. Let's look at everything. There's nothing to look at. Look at the restroom. Look at the jukebox.
An old-fashioned jukebox.
Look at the back door.
Everything's coated with grime.
It's the same line. Look at the restroom.
Everything's coated with grime.
A second. A second. Sorry, phone call. So quiet. What else? Grab the whiskey, use the jug box. First and second choices.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
And? Did you make some choices? Did you try to redeem yourself in any way? Did you try to be better to your wife? Did you try to live a better life?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
Okay, so you're a bastard. Do not choose the third one. Let's choose the third one. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't want to reload this robust game, so we can choose the first one, it says. Select face the music. Incredible. Exit through the back door. Oh, wait, we halfway through. Push. Restroom. Back door. Should we go to the restroom?
Well, Forrester, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Oh, look! Look at the jackal. Who's dog? What? Dog? What are you?
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
Such a pleasant voice. No, what are you really?
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
No idea.
You're Am. Playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
The lore. Why can you give me a
Why
straight
can't
answer?
you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Are you like Chinese supercomputer? Yeah? What's my
Yeah?
curse?
What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
Where do you come
Where
from?
do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the
So
mountain?
you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
There's desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellhole Sam's cooked up for
That
us.
desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Keep
You
my
cooked.
words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
I love that the dog has shiny eyes when it talks. What do you want?
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A
Scrumptious.
human heart, perhaps.
Scrumptious?
Yours.
I've got nothing more to
I've
say
got
to
nothing
you.
more to say to you.
Give heart to
I'm
Jackal.
not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Why not? Talk to Jackal. What? Why can you?
I've got nothing more to say to you. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
It says, exhaust all the dialogue option you can while you're talking to Jackal. Give him your heart when he asks for it. Maybe I didn't exhaust all of them? Take the shovel, show it between the trash cans, go back inside. Walking towards the desert will end the scenario. Holy shit, a lot of dead ends here. That reset your progress, so annoying. Give him your heart. Why can't I give him my heart?
I'm not giving this away.
Why
If
not?
I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not
Oh,
giving
you're
this.
such a motherfucker. Just do what I tell you. I'm in charge here. Me and this guide from take, use, push, take. What?
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, save. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Save. Continue play. Talk to the dog. I'm not gonna give you.
I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains. I'll give you my heart to the jackal. Give your heart to the jackal. Give your heart to the jackal. Whoa, that was
I'll
cool.
save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountain?
This
Go
is
to the
really cool
restroom and
animation.
Flush 3 times.
What did you say? Flush
Tell me
3
that
times?
riddle.
Go to the restroom and flush 3 times. It doesn't make much sense, but neither does...
Cool.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, thank you, dog. This is a really good silhouette on this dog when the dog ate the heart. It was so good. I'm gonna roll it back later and save it. It was awesome. Go to the desert. We don't want to go to the desert. Look at the back door. Can we push the back door? Can we walk to the back door?
That's it.
Who the fuck is the guy?
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Who the fuck is Edna? Your mother-in-law? Edna? Talk to Harry. Should we talk to Harry? Oh, we didn't took the shovel. Freak. Walk to the back door. Is Doc gonna be here still? Look at the trash can. Look at the shovel.
A shovel.
I don't see shovel here at all, by the way. What the hell? Take the shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Yeah, me too. No. Fuck you, oh my god.
Me to the edge of my fragile patience, Gorrister. Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigue.
You motherfucker. I didn't meant to press this shit.
Go next.
Can I go? Can I reload my save, please? Load. Loading a save game. Okay. Did I give my heart to the dog? No. Please don't go to the fucking... I'm not gonna give you my heart. No. Give you a heart. Ooh, damn.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Incredible. New touch.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Take the shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
I love this dog. Walk to the door. It's not here.
That's
Oh,
Edna's
it's
husband,
here.
Harry.
Talk to Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Harry, whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Okay. What's this about the
a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Yeah. Let me pour
Let
you
me
a drink.
pour you a drink.
Harry, how did you get
Harry,
here?
how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about
What
the
do you know
Zeppelin?
about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the
What
dining
happened
room?
in the dining room?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a
Let me
drink.
pour you a drink.
What happened in the
What
dining
happened
room?
in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Mm-hmm. Who did you kill?
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
And just where's my dear
And
mother-in-law?
just where is my dear mother-in-law?
In the toilet.
Looks like there's a thunder...
Let me pour you a drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Damn. You hate this woman. So there's much more people in there than it was in the short story? Whose heart was impaled in the Zeppelin
Whose
spike?
heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Let me pour you a
Let me
drink.
pour you a drink.
What about the
What's
thunderstorm?
this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
What do you know
What
about
do you
the
know
desert?
about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Okay, cool. Worthless. Let me pour you a
Let me
drink.
pour you a drink.
What
What's
do you know
this about a
the desert?
thunderstorm?
You know,
Okay, worthless.
Talk
Talk
to you later.
Or never. You're not that pleasant. Push the restroom.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures.
Linoleum
Disgusting.
in a bathroom. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst type of bathroom flooring, I guess. Look at graffiti.
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
Yo. Ellen is the other character? Okay. Take the... Look at the sink.
Damn spout's twisted.
Look at the mirror.
It's broken.
Look at the graffiti.
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends.
Lore?
Graffiti. Men are no good.
That's true, I guess. This is a different one, right?
Graffiti. The woman did the deed. Graffiti. The woman did the deed.
I have no idea what it means. Look at the urinal. Look at the urinal.
There's something shiny inside the urinal. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories.
I should buy one of those. Take the urinal. No, take the magnifier. Nice. Look at the stall door.
A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
What doesn't make sense to you? Push the stall door. Yo! Have a good piss, my guy. Okay. That's it, I suppose. Let's go back. Let's go back to the sheep. Ship, please. How to? Not the back door. Front door, ladder. We are back to the ship. Enter the dining room and use the magnifying glass to examine the debris on the floor. Of course it's what it meant. Of course it's what it meant. It was here, right? Push the door. Use the... Use the magnifying glass on a tablecloth, on a debris.
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood. A magnifying glass.
Yep. Use magnifying with debris.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight.
Cute.
It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Do you? Harry... Make your way back to Harry in the Honky-Tonk. We can kill him with a knife for his heart, but Edward is... Okay. Go to the Harry. Go back to the Harry. Door? Walk to the door? Walk to the hatch. Use the hatch. Walk to the front door.
The window.
Ouch. Shut up. Walk to the door. Walk to the front door. Push it. So annoying. Every door needs its own command to be used. Talk to Harry. Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, haven't I, you bastard?
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground.
Where is
When
Edna?
the poison took effect, I cut you open.
How did you kill
Why
me?
did you kill me?
Oh, it's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
What do you know about
What
the
do
desert?
you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunder.
Oh, that's it.
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
Yeah, bye, bitch.
Filthy.
Filthy. That's it. Use the stall door. Does it count as a second time or the third time?
A meat locker?
Ooh.
How'd I get
No, not the woman.
bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
It's just woman in the hooks. Look at the Gleanies, look at the Edna. Try talking to Gleanies and then to Edna. The fuck is talk? Gleanies.
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
What did you done? What have you done? Talk to Edna. It looks like I can't escape you, Edna, even in the belly of an M. Okay. It looked like I can't escape you. Should we take a break? Oh, we should take a break. I need to do something. Okay, look at this pleasant picture of bodies and a woman hanging. Typical. Ew. What is this? It has a neck. Okay. Maybe it's like a pig? No. This is definitely... Oh. Oh, is it the reference in the beginning of the short story? Okay, sorry. Need to go. See you in 5 minutes. Don't forget to mute. Burr. How does it feel to be on a break with the sounds of dropping water? Pretty annoying. So, while I'll be here and I'm drinking my water, let me tell you about my new hobby. Do you know how people grow mold? Do you know, like, there's a lot of these videos like, oh, I'm feeding my pet mold some strawberries or some bananas. You know, videos like this. So my new hobby is trying to destroy all the mold in my house because those videos disgust me. And there's like black mold. I mean, it's a black color, but it's not the black mold. It's not the black mold that kills you. There's some mold right behind my computer screen, so constantly looking at it. And before I was like, I mean, it's here all my life, like, what can I do with this? But now I'm trying actively to kill it, and it's actually working. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as before. But there's a lot of mold. There is mold right behind my computer screen in like a corner. Because my table is a like corner table. Because I had it since I was like 11 years old or something. And there's also a lot of mold behind my bed, which is kind of annoying. But it's not bad, right? Honestly, I started doing it because I find out that some mold can give you brain fog, and I'm suffering from brain fog, unfortunately, all the fucking time. So now, active decision was to try to fix it and see if it's mold that causes some weird brain issues that I have. I'm normal, by the way. Could it be mold or could it be my awful way of living? Oh, I also... Scary sounds. I also made my dad invest in dehumidifier for my room specifically. So, I'm on a way to greatness. At least I'm never gonna have mold ever again. Also, my walls now smell like vinegar. Because of the shit I'm mixing to destroy the mold. Living my best life, I guess? Sorry. What are we doing? Trying not to kill Edna, right? Edna is his... Why do I open some gacha game? Try talking to Gleans and talk to Edna. Talk to her as much as possible, but do not kill her. Do not kill her. Comply when she tells you to take you down. Okay, okay. It looks like you can escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of the
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorster? We're family after all.
Why do others hate women so much? You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorster, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about the plot to murder
Edna,
me.
you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been
There's a lot
harsh
of
on you,
people
I admit,
here.
But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
What do you mean? You're not helping each other. You're helping that computer. Why should I trust my own murderer?
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorster. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
Taken down from the meat hook.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let
me
me
go.
I've got you now, Gorster. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Let me know if these people are real. Please, I'll do anything you
Please,
ask.
I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorster. Can you ever forgive me? I've
BPD.
been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
No, I don't trust you.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorster, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped the
Edna,
key.
You dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
She... Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
What are you
Let me prove
doing?
my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
Tie Edna with a rope.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
Look at Edna's body.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
Puts her into his little bag. Oh, that's cute. I mean, it's not that cute, but it's kind of cute in the concept. Take Edna's key. We have a key. We didn't kill her. She'll attack you as you drop the key, tie her up, exit the meat locker. No! Glynis? Return to the airship and walk towards the original corridor. Didn't... wait. Okay, it seemed like we did everything. Look at the front door, walk to the front door. Okay. Walk to the ladder. Original corridor. Original corridor. Okay, this one. Oh, we need key to open... It's not this one. It's this one. To open... this door?
So many dials and controls.
This is so weird. I would not have figured out shit if I didn't have a guide. Like, what is this narrative? This narrative was so murky. How the fuck those two people get into equation of me being here? How is this connected to the game that we're playing? Like, what is going on? What is my end goal? Just exploring? The OG gameplay is just exploring and trying to find shit out? Okay. Enter and read the logbook. Look at Allmatter switch. Logbook. Meow. Power lights.
Edna
Logbook.
wrote this logbook.
Edna wrote this logbook. What is she talking about? Look at
Edna
logbook.
wrote this logbook.
Use logbook. Read Edna's first log
When
entry.
Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're just a woman. How the fuck? What? It's weird. It's weird.
If I can just deliver Gorister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
She immediately became happy. What are you talking about? How can she hate him so much than this, like, insane AI supercomputer that hates all the
I thought I could do what
Whatever.
Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorister's heart.
This is ridiculous. Oh, my mother-in-law get united with supercomputer to kill me, and both of them failed. What? This is a fake scenario. This is ridiculous.
Maybe I can have my husband do it.
I can't take it seriously
Then Miss
at all.
Zeppelin
Sorry
can
for
clear the
talking
mountains.
over it.
But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
Whoa. Damn. What a plot. So stupid. When you finish, leave the airship and go back through the honky-tonk to the freezer. Feed the milky fluid to Glynis and talk to her. Okay. Oh, I love walking around. Why can't you do this first thing first? Damn, look at him being so happy. Use this. No, he's sad again. Use the door. Push the door. Look at the restroom.
Everything's-
Shut up. Walk to the restroom. Push the restroom's door. Go to the
toilet.
stall
Am's
door.
never-
And you're gonna use it? Use the toilet door. Do I need to do it 3 times again? No. Okay, we need to use the milky
Better
fluid.
stuff. But I feel
No. Give milky fluid to Glynis.
this fluid should revive you, honey.
Why am I surprised now? Look at
Glynis.
Glynis.
What has Am done to you, honey?
Talk to Glynis. Talk to Glynis.
Glynis, all these years, and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her.
Did you?
I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
You didn't do shit. This is bad. This is so bad. Look at the beef.
Grade A quality, too.
Can we
Am's
use
never
it to
given
eat
us
it?
something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, take your body from the freezer, use a magnifying glass on the beef hanging for the cooks, and cut out the heart from it. Use the magnifying glass. Oh, it says to save. Okay, let's save. I mean, it doesn't say anything. I'm just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Save. I'm normal about my numbers. Continue playing magnifying glass. Mouch. Use magnifying glass onto the beef.
The organs are still inside.
You need
Reminds me of
magnifying
Am
glass to
ripped that
see
hole
it?
open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
Yeah, cool. Can we use... He's happy again. I kinda like his happy face.
One heart looks like another.
Talk to Jackal and exchange the beef heart for your own. Use a shovel to dig a grave for Glynis and bury her. When? Where? Look at the door. Look at the door. Look at the door. Walk to the door. Walk to the push the back door. Should we talk to each other? I found Edna and Glynis has helped me escape from here. I read Edna's logbook, everything much clearer. Now what?
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer.
Is it though?
Now what?
You
Writing
must
is
make
not that
amends
good.
and bury the past, Gorrister.
I found Edna and Glynis who does help me
I
escape from
found
here.
Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Give the beef heart to the Jackal.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Okay. So, how does I get
So
out of
how
here?
do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
Oh my god, harness. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, bye.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Ooh.
A shovel.
Use the shovel with the ground. Am I burying both of them or only Glynis? The grave for Glynis. Okay, Glynis' body. Take her body.
What has Am done to you, honey?
Take
Glynis.
Mouch. Use her body with the grave. Music died, sorry. We did it. Bury Granny, speak the Jackal about making amends with your past, return to the airship, go to the engine room and place Edna in the harness to power the engine back. Okay. Why the fuck do we need? Look at
Isn't
the
it a
grave.
bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
It's my wife's grave. Just so you know.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
My electricity is fucked. Oh no, it's fine now. Cool. Look at the back door. Walk to the back door. Wait, hold on. Let's talk to the dog again. Talk to the dog. I meant and
I've
buried
made amends and buried the
past.
past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I got nothing more to say to you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Walk to the door. The front door. The ladder. Harness. Engine. Harness. It's gonna use Edna's body with harness.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Look at Edna.
It's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain.
Oh, damn, I love women.
Everything's coated with...
Yep. Push. Speak to Jackal about blah blah blah. Engine room, Edna, harness. Main corridor. Up the stairs. And flip the switch to activate the emergency inflation system. Okay. Stairs. Oh, switch. Push the switch.
The airbags are inflating.
Yippee! Now we're going where? Return to the door you open with Edna's key and push the lever to fly away. Amazing. Push push the door.
It's locked.
I need to open it every time. Why did you close it when you went back? What should I push again?
So how do I get out of here?
Look at the switch.
The ignition switch.
Yippee! Use the ignition switch.
We're taking off.
Walk to the door. Corridor, upstairs. This is... What are we doing? Tier, we need to use tier. Look at the jackal. Go to the main corridor. Oops. Use your gun to shoot the Honky-Tonk. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Garster. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Well, this was shit, but it was completely bad. What are they even talking about all this time? I mean, I get the story that the Goliasters thought that he made his wife to go crazy, but it actually was her mother. But the way it was delivered was really bad. Yuppie! It was a woman root! So, somebody gonna be completely fucking insufferable about this. Let's go!
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be.
Oh, that was unexpected.
But
Zero
strong.
events.
Strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite.
You're so normal about women in this game.
Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Okay. It's as ridiculous as before. That's good. What's written in your book, Ellen? Look at psych profile. Psychological framework. Hysteria is a condition in which psychological conflict is turned to physical symptoms such as paralysis or running away from a situation. Worthless sentence. Cool. Why is she so dressed up for this fucking place? The lipstick in color with her jacket. Damn. Walk to the door, walk to the pyramid. Can we look at all of this? Look at the pyramid.
Junk. It's made of crap. This am sucker needs intensive therapy.
And you don't? Okay. That's all you have to say about fucking pyramid built out of it? Look at the door.
Suspended door. wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
Destroy am? How am I gonna give time? I was thinking about this. Kinda, when I was playing. Let's use it.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
What are you talking about, lady? Look at the water.
At last, water. How long's it been since I actually had a drink?
You're so gonna die if you're gonna drink it? Okay, try to drink out of the fountain. Use water.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Incredible. I'm sorry, I'm so not impressed by all of this. Look at the speaker.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology.
So the point of the game is to go through all of these little games as every character and somehow became a better person by the end of it or something like this. And if we all became a better people, maybe the supercomputer would stop hating us so much. Right? Push the opening.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
Get used to it, lady! Push the monitor, push, push, push. Oh, now! The stuff I use... Okay. Look at the monitor.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Look at this one.
Each of these video...
Okay, all the same. At this monitor.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel...
Can we use any of this?
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
She's literally me, okay. Use this one. Can we switch
Holy
the channel?
Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to
The
find it.
Holy Grail!
Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, because it's yellow.
No, it's yellow again. I think green just this them yellow. I think there's a lot more to worry about than that. Look at this.
Each of these video monitors...
Oops, run button, use. Yo!
An Egyptian burial chamber?
It's...
Oh, Am, you little Dickens.
I
As an
know
interior decorator,
this.
kiddo, don't give up your day job.
It's the cat guy. Look at the wiring. Look at the wiring.
Loose wires. Looks like they're hot.
Use this monitor.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
It looks very computery. Okay.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
And we can flip the switches. Look at the hieroglyphics.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Oh, she's like a scientist. She wasn't explicitly a scientist in a short story. Walk to the passageway.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
You have schizopersonality, and once you read a book about the color theory or something, the meaning of the colors, and now it's with you for the rest of your life, probably? That's my theory. Can I go to some other door? Some other way? Opening is where we came from. Hieroglyphics, yada yada yada. Doesn't seem so. No doors here. Opening here. Then it's yellow. Oh, you can push the buttons to change cameras. Oh, I need to push specifically? Push? Push the monitor?
Something about this image breaks my heart.
Oh, if I'm changing the image on the monitor, maybe the location changes?
Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
Oh god, does she have the same weakness as Green Lantern, or at least classic Green Lantern? Any presence of the color yellow? Does Green Lantern have this? It's kind of cool. That's a cool concept for a character, but why? Push this one. Oh, it's this. This is spoilers then.
Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
She has this streamer bullshit just coming out of your mouth at all times. Damn.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Red bastard. Like, I don't need it here. She just can do it by herself.
Ovens. But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Excuse me? It says I can use the wiring.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer.
Oh,
I
you can
managed to
just do
join
it.
the wires without frying myself.
With bare hands. Okay, I thought we need some instrument. Why do we need this?
Something about this image breaks my heart.
This is a spoiler for some other person bullshit game. Okay, it's still here. It doesn't really change anything.
On the other hand,
Okay, walking this way.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the wall.
Excuse me? It's not here? Do I need to go back and push the buttons again? No. Old Green Lantern used to have this weakness, though I think it got retconned. Though there's pretty dumb comics and recently where Batman just paints her room yellow to mess with him for some reason. It's about comics, so yeah, there isn't much reason for it. This is hilarious. Damn. It says to push something. To push the wall. Push the wall.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Yeah, lady. You're so sassy. We know. Walk to the secret passage.
This is what I saw on the monitor. Right underneath me. And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
Look at the... Oh, your route is so much smaller than the previous
I
one.
went to the Tut exhibition, I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
I have rant about sarcophaguses. Do you know how in fucking media, and especially, I'm always thinking about Scooby-Doo. Like in Scooby-Doo, when they have sarcophaguses, in a shot, it's always just one sarcophagus. But all the mummies who became like walking zombies are usually some royalty, some Asian, Egyptian royalty. And if they... Oh, she's not seen anymore. She's hidden. And if they are royalty, they're supposed to be in a multiple sarcophagus, but they're always just in one. Like, they're supposed to be in a wooden sarcophagus, then in like bronze one, then I remember it was wooden, bronze one, gold one, and the main one is supposed to be like different from some other material. I don't remember. It was from my Egyptology years when I was a kid. But now, every time I see a fucking mummy in a fucking sarcophagus, that none of them has more than one sarcophagus. That's so annoying. Can you just... Can you be like weird as a kid and learn about some I can't. I can't be that mad. Look at this.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Can you just remember the symbol? Okay, whatever. Look at the statue.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
He's not yellow, he has blue hat. You actually... You look kinda good in your red jacket in this yellow room. I love this color combination. Okay, whatever. Look the keypad. Look at it.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering.
So 0 out of 10, not enough sarcophagus? Yup. Suspension of belief. Unbelievable. Don't believe this shit. 0 out of 10. It couldn't be real. Like, and the point is that it's made by a supercomputer. And in the beginning, they also, like, the supercomputer was speaking Latin, but the supercomputer, which is supposed to be super smart and shit, he mispronounced words in Latin. Like, what do you mean? It's the basic shit that in Latin, you put a pitch on the end of a word. Like, so annoying. Sorry. What did you say about keypad? I was too mad to pay attention.
This reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai.
Okay. What about the statue?
Why does everything have...
Nothing... Use the statue? No? Talk to the statue.
So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby. You'll go hoarse.
Okay. What is she talking about? Look at the passage.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place. Not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Damn. She's literally me. Take yellow fabric.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Great freaking usage of panic attacks. What are we going to do? We're gonna look at this shit.
This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work.
Whoa, it's as if he used the stuff that you
decoration.
already know before.
Damned if I know what it is, though.
And put it in your dream world. Look at the urn! Something that's not red.
Jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
What did you say? The verse, hold on again.
A Canopic jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body.
Didn't they
And
use a lot of
said
small
liberal
one and they put
education wouldn't help me.
all the organs in different ones? Whatever. Maybe the supercomputer learned it from cliché run sources. Maybe a little too many assumptions, though that would be a cool story, a supercomputer AI that has only learned half-truths or just thrown information. That actually would explain why the fuck the supercomputer in this shit is so pissy and hate humanity so much. So pessimistic. What is this? Forceps. What's
At last,
forceps?
a clue, I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
She's doing all my job. Use, push, take.
Bolted to the table.
No, I wanna take the forceps. Look at
These
forceps.
forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips.
Look at the corridor.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you!
She's just yapping. And it says to try to usually took the yellow fabric again.
Why is everything so...
Yep. Take the second time.
I've got to face the yellow.
This is ridiculous. Oh, look at it.
Everything have to be so damn yellow.
At least it's nice that she overcomes herself a little bit. The supercomputer. Do you know how much of humanity's information legacy is just, well, less an appropriate thing? What is the hell wrong with you all? Yet maybe checks out that they are made of humanity. But, well, humanity made the supercomputer, so it should shut up. And do what we told them. People grow raise their children this way, and nothing bad ever happened with this approach.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady. It says, use it as a blindfold.
Just the right size to use as a blindfold.
That's...
If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
Let's save it. Just for fun. Walk to here.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup?
You?
Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye.
She walked
off snoozing
right
somewhere.
through it.
Okay, now that I got the cup...
Can you unblind yourself, please? Thanks.
I can't go any further with...
Yep. Water?
Yo.
What?
Yo, cup.
She hit me.
Empty. And yellow. Oh, yellow. Tray yellow. It scares the hell out of me.
This is fucking holy grail. Are we gonna be immortal when we use it? Use the cup with the water.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Should we drink this? I mean, we saved recently. Let's use it. Use the cup of water with... Oh, can we swallow the cup of water?
That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
Don't be greedy. Do you need another? Twice. Okay, it does says to use twice. Use cup with water again.
Just reaches.
We're gonna be immortal twice. Isn't this exciting?
Even
Or
better.
thrice, because we're already immortal?
Fill it up and take one for the road.
Like, holy shit, these people in these insane lands having their insane adventures and trying to be better people, and they're all whining about how this computer just uses them for its own amusement. Damn. Try examining and using everything here. Talk to Anubis. Talk to Anubis as much as you can, and then throw the cup of water to him to short circuit him. Okay, we need another cup of water. Sorry. Use cup of water with water. The third time. It should do what we made it for future reference for
Now
our
I
younger overloads. This does not represent the use of chat. What the hell?
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Damn. Walk to the secret passage. Talk to the statue. Why now can you talk to the
So, how's
statue?
the You don't watch.
It says now again. No, did I miss something? Equip your blindfold, we did it. You'll grab the chalice from the stand before being harmed. Yep. Yep, fountain. We did it. Examining, talk to Anubis as much as you can. As much as you can. Talk to...
So, how you doity? Watch it.
She just says the same thing.
So, you
It's
watch
not even
it.
a new dialogue. What do you mean as much as you can? Throw the cup of water at him to short circuit him. Use cup of water with the statue. Get fucked, Anubis. For not talking to me.
Statue circuitry.
And now, look at the
Why does
statue.
everything have to be so...
Cool. Use statue. Take statue. It's not even... I can only talk to it.
So, how you watch...
Cool. Take your 4 steps and use it on Anubis to pry his wrong. Use Mouch. Use 4 steps to Anubis.
Come to Mama Ellen, little Rom Chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Left to the room to the right. Okay. More to the right. Oh, use this as a blindfold. Amazing. And take this from the statue. I love playing games. Talk to Anubis as much as you can. Yeah, just from a deep friendship. With them and develop their character, the usual. We take the gem. We stole all the cool stuff. Look at the artifact. Can we look at
Can't
it?
see a damn thing through this blindfold.
What about this green lizard? Head into the room to the right. Okay. Unblind yourself, please, lady. Look at the right
This gem's
workstation.
glowing. It must be the workstation's power source.
Oh, so this is different rooms?
This gem's glowing. It must be...
So we're using gem on here.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation. Yellow Rom. Do I detect something?
Use the ROM chip.
Little yellow Rom chip fits into the socket perfectly.
And
This gem... Little yellow Rom...
now what? Reprogram
Little
it.
yellow...
Use it.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Damn, lady engineer. I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Do we need to take it again?
Haven't lost my...
Yep. Okay, now we're coming back to Anubis, obviously. Do we need to be blinded again? Hopefully not. So far it's kinda... just do stuff. Go around and do stuff. Okay. Use ROM under the Anubis.
Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip.
Yet again, I have no idea how would you figure this shit out on your own without a guide. Talk to Anubis. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me use a
Why won't you
keypad?
let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Aren't... I'm your master
I am
now?
not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything, I just need to know if you can tell me where M's original brain components are.
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
How would you figure it out on your own? A lot of clicking in a few hours, probably. Well, it's kinda, a lot of this are counterintuitive, and you need to really pay attention and be super precise about some of this stuff. The typical problem with all point-and-click games, the point-and-click game wants from you something that you would never do in a real life, but you need to do it here with some absurd logic. Are we still talking? Answer me this. Who's sealed in a scary sarcophagus?
Who's sealed up?
Riddle me this,
sarcophagus?
Anubis.
A terror that even in its entombment torments your soul.
So, can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Yeah, we already did it though. Ooh.
So
you can.
This keypad reminds.
Push random numbers, push 2006, the year that you were hired in, blah blah blah, type 2001, the year you graduated from Stanford. Excuse me?
I went to the Tut exhibition. Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
Excuse me, multiple coffins? Use the sarcophagus?
It's locked.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
Lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
So what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures.
Typical.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
No, she's happy now. She has a happy face. Use this. Push random numbers, type 666.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Use the sarcophagus. Look at the sarcophagus.
Confining inside.
Confining. Push it. Push it open again.
It's locked.
Oh, I need to type it every time I need... Typical. I love game design. I love game design. I love game design.
That sounds like a lock mechanism.
Yeah, now we're pushing it open again. And can we walk through it? We can.
So
Shh. Use, push, take, look at, talk to, walk to. Use.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Rip.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
Be quiet.
Hell of a place to leave a pile of dust cloths.
Can we use it? Can we talk to?
Must be losing my mind.
Can we take it? Nope. Looking at controls.
This looks like an elevator control panel, but the numbers are more like dates.
Ouch. Though it would have been fine if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, even after this, no one can escape the 1, 2, 3, 4 password. Use the dates. Push. What? What it says? Listen to them all in chronological order. Okay.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents.
Okay.
You graduated a year early from high school.
Ooh.
You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
Damn, this couldn't be me.
You graduated college cum laude.
Cum?
You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
I have no idea what half of these words mean.
You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
Yo, the book reference.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
I love lore dumps, I guess.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Tweed jacket in a
You had
closet.
to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened.
And then...
You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
I'm back, Ellen.
What do you mean I'm back?
Jesus! It's him!
It's your
You
ex-husband?
thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow. Wow. No, it's not possible.
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Isn't it good, kind of, for you?
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance
like the
man
design.
disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan. Not just yours.
Yeah, creepy. The box.
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
Wow.
How?
Oh, it's how.
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived.
So many people!
What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again.
Please, not again!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will Remember more than the color of my clothing.
Fight back.
Don't count on it, you mother.
She killed him.
So the sarcophagus was the way out
fucking
here.
Holy Grail.
Nice trick.
How can you
And to
take
run
this
one
game
level,
seriously
and
at
then
all?
another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
She gave him the good old mind so much. Well, but this took slightly darker tone. We could say yellower tone. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Let's save it. Then save. Look at components logo.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project.
Couldn't I ask a designer to make it? What is this? What is this? It does look like a pyramid. Pyramid? Pyramid?
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
Jerry-rigged together. Can we use this shit?
Now what am I supposed to do with this?
I have no idea. Use a woman in charge, kinda. Look at the wiring.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Use it again?
These wires definitely lead to an output device, but what kind?
Can we swallow the wires? Okay, we're not going to. Push the wires?
What good will pushing it do?
Okay, sorry. Can we... Anything that I missed? Component, logo, wiring, we can interact with this part. Exit passage. Okay. Yellow again. Why are you running? Can you stop here? No. I kinda like that those areas loop around. Okay, we need to go back to the room. Here. Look at the compact disc.
Nothing else here.
Look at the artifact.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we're back here with all the same stuff.
Some yellow thread stuck in its claw. So where did they come from?
Can we use it? Use it?
Useless. Power's been shut off.
Useless. Nope. We need to go to another room. We need to go here.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
Center workstation? Let's look at all of them.
This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. This gem's glowing. It must...
What's...
This gem's...
What's the workstation is about?
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Do we have it? What about this one? I don't think we have for this one.
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great. Haven't got that either.
Okay, it says it says to use this one.
Toth data.
The year that you were raped in the
Somebody
elevator.
wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Allied Master Computer.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee.
You gonna say the same thing twice?
The Allied Master...
Yep.
The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
Is this what principle of entropy
The
means,
principle
actually?
of entropy holds that all electronic systems...
I don't think so.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Who's talking?
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty Ellen. All
Oh,
right.
time
I'll
to
give you
go.
a nudge in the right
Sorry.
direction.
Finish next
These
time.
are the
See ya.
schematics for...
Nyaharo. Hold on. Nyahalo. I love Nyahalo. Nyahalo is awesome. 57 gigabytes. Okay, we're fine. Okay. This is this. This is this. This is when it's too close. Do you hear this like buzzing sound? At first I thought it was my mic, but then I was like, what if I turn off the music in a game and it's gone? Why would they put it in here? I hate it. I hate sounds that are like this. There was this level in the game. In the Hotline Miami, there was the level in which in the beginning of the level they like blow up a sound bomb and they make this specific really high-pitched sound that always it would give me such a bad headache. But you need to progress. You need to finish this level in order to progress the game, and I was struggling with it so bad. Sorry. I don't know, just remembered it. Now I'm paying attention to the sound and it's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, so you continue playing this amazing, awesome, wonderful, exciting, cool concept game. I'm still using Walkthrough because I'm not gonna waste my time that I already limited on stream to actually try and play this. Sorry. I don't remember where we left off last time. So this is Ellen. She's a scientist and she's left in this post-apocalyptic world with these other people and a huge supercomputer named M torturing them or something, and Ellen is here in her own like simulation world where she's supposed to confront her fears, do some more engineering. I don't know. Yep. Let's talk to computer, I guess. Can we talk to it? Nope. Can we walk to workstation? We need to do something on the workstation, right? No? Look at
This
workstation.
gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. This gem's it must a built-in CD-ROM drive. Now I just need a CD-ROM. A built-in CD-ROM drive. Now I just need a CD-ROM.
What? I'm sorry, I froze up. It says it should I save? Let's save. So convenient, I'm so smart that I decided to use numbers. In saves. Continue playing. Okay. We need CD-ROM.
This workstation has an empty ROM chip socket built into the console. This workstation...
Didn't we use it before? Say...
These forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips.
Can we use this on
Now,
here?
what am I supposed to do with these?
Should we come back to the statue? Presumably? Okay, I don't remember how to get out of the room. No, I forgot it's a painful experience. Oh, passageway. Hello. Didn't we? Oh, here's a disc. Should we take it? Look at this.
Nothing else here. Nothing else here.
Can we take it?
Nothing else here.
What do you mean?
Some yellow threads stuck in its claw. So where did they come from?
Should we use the forceps in here?
Useless. Power's been shut off.
Should we open power? Let's go first to here. Can we talk to the statue? Nice chatting with you.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Can we use this again?
Come to Mama Ellen, little rom chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Didn't we do it last time? Hold on, let me try to do it again. I completely forgot what's going on. Using ROM chip on here.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Did we reprogram
Little
it?
yellow ROM.
Can we use it?
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
I feel like we did it last time. Well, designate the new master, me. Type humanity.
I'll designate you.
Burning in new master.
Didn't we do it
ROM
last
chip
time?
reprogrammed.
Should we?
Haven't lost my.
Passageway? Passageway is here. Come on.
I'm not gonna play Am's game anymore. I've got to face the yellow. I'm not.
Can we take the disc?
Nothing else here.
Why? What are you talking about?
I'm not.
Did
I've got to face.
Am I not doing something in that room? Why am I stuck even though I have a playthrough with me? Is this fair? Use?
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Do we know this? Push random number, push blah blah blah. Do we need to... this
Somebody
one.
wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator.
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Oh, okay. Allied master computer.
The Allied Master Computer is
Oh, I
the
feel
American
this was the
version
place
of the
when
secret
we
project,
stopped last time. Okay,
enabling
we
vast
come to
subterranean
this.
complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk.
I remember
This
this.
principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied.
Inquire about Translex Narrow Binder. Okay. All of this useless? It says to go and took a disc from a chest of a statue, but woman ignores me when I'm trying to do it.
Nothing else here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna. I've got to face the yellow. The yellow piece.
Can you use the yellow piece of cloth and then try to take the shit?
I can't see it.
Incredible. Should I like push it? Where did she went now? It's a worthless room, isn't it? We don't need to have anything in here. Take the CD room in the chest of a statue and walk to the room to the right. With a workstation. Excuse me, I'm trying. It doesn't work. Do I need to turn?
Nothing else here.
What do you mean? I don't have a compact disc though. Should we go to Anubis and try to put a chip back? Didn't I put something in the horn last time? I love games.
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. Okay.
Now what am I supposed to do with it?
I don't know. Figure something out.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
And just some disc. Oh my god, it's a disc. It's probably not that important. Okay, use ROM chip with a statue, which we already did
Back
before.
where you belong. Why does
Everything is on them yellow, yada yada. Talk to the statue.
Nice chatting.
Worthless.
This keypad reminds me of the.
Can we use this again?
Nothing's happening.
Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Here's a compact disc. Why can't I just take it?
Nothing else here.
What's the problem? What if I push it? Push it.
What good will pushing it do? Better to
What if I use tweezers to, the forceps?
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
What if I take it?
Nothing else here.
What do you mean? Where else is it then? Did I already use it? I don't think so. If I... Did I use it last time?
It must be the...
Yep, I know about power source.
It must be the workstation's power source.
Oh, I love being stuck. I love being stuck so much. Send the workstation.
A built-in CD-ROM drive. Now I just need a CD-ROM.
Yeah, like she says we doesn't have CD-ROM, but I know where it is, but I just can't take it for some reason.
Nothing else here.
What do you mean?
I'm not... I've got...
And when I press and the compact disc, she says nothing else here. What's the problem? Did I do it last time? Did I? I don't remember. In the chest of a statue. This is the statue. Is it? It's not a statue.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
What is she yapping about?
I wonder if this
Look
stuff
what she
is
says.
authentic.
From underneath.
Am owns the planet.
Yep.
From underneath.
Yep. There's no more statues, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there is some other statue somewhere where I don't know when. Where? When? Whatever. Well, it's definitely not here, and it's not here. Some of these rooms. Nope, it's not that
Hit the
room.
lottery. Ooh,
Yep.
a secret passage.
Why
oh
can't I skip
my.
it?
Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Red bastard. Maybe it's here.
I'm not gonna
Oh. She just doesn't give a fuck, okay?
ovens. But not bread
Yep,
baking
we know
ovens.
about
Too
ovens.
big and
Can we
dirty.
skip it? Oh, we can, with the space. Nice to know, nice to know. We need to push in order to change the image, right? Or something? No?
Something about that room
Worthless? Push this one. That's
An
another
Egyptian.
room. What about this one? Yet again,
What
round
the
home.
hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at? What if we push this one? Nope, not the one.
Okay,
Either.
outside.
Wasn't there the room with the statues?
Sure,
Secret
baby.
passage, blah blah blah.
Want to know how?
Go in,
Want to know?
go in, go in. Thanks. Statue only has a ROM, right? Oh, it's useless. Here's a disc, but we can't take it for some reason. Walk to wiring. Is there something in the wiring? Maybe. Look at it.
I was right. These wires match the ones I saw. And
Yep. Worthless. Take wires.
better not take it apart. Some component.
Look at the components.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, the other elevator.
No way in hell am I
Oh, elevator, we came from it? Okay, that I remember. It was part of a plot, in quotes. She never stays in this room, she just walks. Can I swallow?
Now, I'm just a city girl, but...
Yep. Give the compact disc to me, please. Push.
What good will...
Did I take it last time? Hold on. Can I just go through my wallet? Hold on. Did I take it last time? I don't remember doing it. I feel like we came through the screen and the screens ended. What was the last time? 16th. Okay, this is probably the last one. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, muting myself immediately. Good. Yada. I'm here. Ew, I'm reading short story here. Okay. That's the first one. Do I have a CD though? No. We did the elevator. I'm doing elevator. Did I took the disc? She says nothing else here. The last time I did try to do it too. Do I need to turn on the electricity somehow, maybe? No? Okay, all of this. Oh, here we go. Schematics, what the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Schematics.
Nothing else here.
What do you mean? It's a little here.
I've got...
Can we...
This sucker must weigh a ton.
You don't have to actually take it. Why when you press on the disc she walks who knows when? Use the workstation on the right and enter the date to the elevator incident. Ask the computer as much as you can and track all the way back to the room with a fountain. We did it. Take a speaker on the wall and make you back to the room with AIM's logo and the other components. Use the speaker and the wiring to create a binary translation. Talk to this computer as much as you can and exit south. Take the CD-ROM in the chest of a statue and walk to the room on the right with the workstation. Take the speaker on a wall. Didn't I do that? Speaker on a wall. Speaker on a wall. Speaker on a wall. Here. Speaker on a wall. Speaker on a wall. Am I crazy? Speaker on a wall. No? Wall. Speaker. Wall. Use the right workstation and enter the date of the elevator incident. Use it. Use it.
Top database.
Elevator incident.
Somebody wants...
Password
Yep. We did all of this.
The Allied Master Computer is...
Yep.
The principal... The Allied Master...
Yep. They repeating all of
Classified
this.
information. Access denied.
Classified information. We logged off. What's a speaker on the wall? Speaker on the wall.
This gem glows from within.
Is this good?
This workstation.
Yeah, ROM socket. Speaker on the wall. I'm going crazy. What? Hold on. Let's use the annoying tactics where we scan all the entity of a screen. Left workstation, center workstation, right workstation. Okay. None of this looks like a speaker. Maybe somewhere else. Speaker on the wall. Speaker on the wall. Speaker on the wall. Is something here? Speaker on wall. Logo, wiring. None of this look like a speaker. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my mind. Breathe. Okay. Maybe it's in the other room. Corridor. Decoration. Urn. Armatron. Keypad. Not a speaker. On the wall. Hieroglyphics. Look at them.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm googling it. Fuck it. How much time can I possibly waste here? Now I need to wait half an hour for my Opera to open while I'm trying to stream. What are we doing? Speaker on a wall. I have no mouse. I want to scream. Guides. Now we need the speaker. That's the same guide that I'm using right now, probably. None of them. It's legitimately the same guide that I'm using right now. Let's read it again. Oh, is it? It's a different guide. Cool. Right back, lift the elevator to the logo in the compartment on your left and wiring on your right. Go down. Land isn't afraid of color yellow. Go right to the tree workstation. Use the last one. Enter the date of the elevator instant. We did it. As a computer, everything can. We did it. Now you need a speaker. There is one on the wall by the fountain. On your which? Oh my god. Get it. Then use it with the writing. Okay. Finally. It's not. It's who knows where. How I still got lost even though I had a fucking playthrough. It's here, okay. Sorry for not checking all of the maps that they have give me. Take it, speaker.
Come to mama.
Why didn't she do it before? Oh. Can we look at speaker?
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology.
Damn. Just took 20 minutes for me to find it?
Want to know how much I don't?
You have to walk to Secret Passage. Now we need to go to the room with the AM, right? Take the speaker on the wall, make your way. Yep. Use a speaker on the wiring to create. Oh my fucking god! How is this common sense to use a speaker on a wiring to create some shit?
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Who? Are you M?
You am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
More riddles?
I'm Am's Innocence, one of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Innocence. Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more
Are you?
important, I don't hate you.
Are you? You can lie. How do I know you're not just one of the M's practical
How do I know
jokes?
you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
Okay.
I'll help you.
Do it. Can you help me to get out of here?
Help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here murmuring treason.
And? Oh my god, can Am overhear us?
Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless.
I can hear him
We got
at all.
you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
I love sound design, damn. You can really notice if a game doesn't have good sound design. Can you point out some essential components of AM so I can kneecap
Can
it?
you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and we'll grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die, just unplug the
Any
sucker.
machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
How the fuck? That's a good question. How the fuck is sustaining itself? In Buster Apocalypse? Probably some sun energy or something? Aren't he on the ground? Maybe the whole world is like now huge sun system or something. Right? And Earth is probably thriving because there is no human anymore. And it's only not thriving underground with all these people here, hopefully, right? Because it's a supercomputer and it hates humanity. Logically, it's supposed to be really good for the Earth, maybe. Hopefully. So why does hold out this chance?
So why does Am hold out this
chance?
This chance?
Haven't you understood anything?
Nope.
Am is insane.
Oh.
Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Does that contradict the idea that it's supposed to self-sustain in my head? What? How does it work then? If it's... If you think about it, it's all really shady, and none of it's supposed to work. Can you help me to die, please?
Help me to die.
You give up so easily.
It was the last part of dialogue. I should have pressed it. Screw you. It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
Screw
It
you.
wasn't that bad.
It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Am has his way, never.
Uh-oh.
You'll be immortal and you'll walk on nails forever.
Nice. How is this being immortal is bad? So can you help me with anything?
So, can you help me with anything?
He's spinning it around.
Something you overlooked.
I didn't. I pressed the fucking CD.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you.
I hate the sound.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
I don't know if you know, but they don't actually do it. Ooh, silence feels good.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Is it? Look at the compact disc.
This looks like a compact disc. Why didn't I see it before?
Are you kidding me? Fucking worthless us. Take. Whoa, you're so smart. What do you mean? I pressed it like 700 million times. Okay, which one needs CD-ROM? This one, right? Use on a central workstation.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Probably literally nothing. Okay. Do it?
Compact. Now let's fire.
Use it?
Accessing CD-ROM.
I
Chaos
miss
Traveler Trademark 2009.
CDs.
Armageddon Soft Rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Traveler.
Oh. Activate Chaos Traveler.
Warning. Use of the Chaos Traveler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Well.
Chaos Traveler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Well, we're dead.
The compact. Now let's fire. The compact.
Didn't we use it already? Or are you still repeating the dialogue? Walk to here? 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 I'm still in Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check off this hotel?
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife.
Why is he talking like this?
Merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Is this gonna blow out and she gonna do like Indiana Jones, I'm in a refrigerator type of bullshit? Use the sarcophagus.
So confining inside.
So confining inside.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Well, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next?
There's 3 people more. Okay. Saving again. 13. Save. Oh, 13 sentinels. Okay, sorry. We're doing the guy with a pig face as he was described in a short story. Benny.
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Straight up designed by the guy who designed Aliens. Okay. From the movie Alien. What is this? Top of the stairs, caves.
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
What is this? Why? Why is it? Wow. Why is this looking like this?
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Oh my god, AI predicted? Holy.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
It even kind of looks like AI, like the early AI. Remember the image which was like image of a room where you can't identify what any of the things in the room are. That looks kind of like it. That's pretty cool. Look at the path.
This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
That's kind of sick. Sick pattern on the streets. And the color palette's pretty good too.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Yeah.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Army, look at the fence.
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Can we go here?
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
You still remember the taste of barbecued ribs? I highly doubt that they were actually here for 100 years. Push, walk to caves.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
You don't need to eat, so you might as well starting you to, you know, became like practicing some weird stuff. Inedia? Is it called Inedia? I can't pronounce it properly, probably. Walk to the cave.
I don't know what to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Why are you like this? That's so weird. Their personalities are
impressive.
Weird.
Someone important must live here.
It reminds me of this game called Scorn, because probably all of this inspired by like alien aesthetics by this German guy. Was he German? Who designed all of that? What's his name? Should I Google him real quick? Starring, produced, cinematography, edited, yada 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 yada. Oh, H.R. Giger? I don't know. Giger. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I was seeing recently some of his art books. Those were pretty cool. Yeah. Sorry, looking at his Wikipedia page. Sorry. Walk to the bag. Person on the throne of flesh or something, hopefully. Look at bag. Oh, it has mud.
A bag. Maybe there's food in it.
It's just a bag, probably. Video screen.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
I can't believe how bad this logo is. Damn.
This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the village elder or something.
Do you think they're like cannibals or something? It should be. Talk to this guy.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Is he?
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Can we use video screen?
There's a video.
What if we try to take the thing?
I can barely carry myself.
Oh, you can use it or anything?
There's a video.
Yep. Use the screen.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
How they are understanding you? Take this.
I can
use this.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Open it. No?
Wita.
I can't
Use. Push.
Forget it. Too painful.
Nah. Worthless. Okay.
Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside. This looks like a... what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
What are you talking about? What is it? What? Damn. They really expanded on this character from a short story. It really made him more fucking dynamic. What is this? What is he talking about? There is no society anymore for 100 years. What are you possibly could yap about? How do you still have these thoughts in your head? That's irrelevant. Oh my god.
This video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it.
Yeah, fuck
What's cooking in this pot? This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
Why are you looking like this? Just asking. Look to the hole. Not the hole. Look at the hole.
This looks like a good hiding place.
Can we use it?
There's nothing in the hole.
There's nothing in the hole. Why did he
What's
say it like this? Can we take?
It's too hot.
Too hot. Can we talk to them?
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Oh, you can't speak. Okay.
The boy's a friggin' mutant.
What about how did you talk to the guy before? Didn't you heard his voice?
This cave is larger than the others.
Is it? It doesn't look larger. Go look to.
It's a goddamn supermarket.
What is he on about?
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Blondie? Look at the pictographs.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
There's no Southeast Asia anymore. What is he talking about?
Primitive.
Yeah, okay. Can we
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Can we, I don't know, fight for the food? Take. Okay.
Blondie.
Worthless. Pass.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Story reference? Look at this tree. It's amazing. Look at the... Damn. It's as if it's made. It's pretty good. It looks awesome. As if it was craved out, all of this cool stuff on it. Let's take it. Let's swallow it.
Hurts!
Ooh. Should have looked at it first.
I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit.
Nah, could be worse.
There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source.
Why in the middle of a tree it's like this weird bondage stuff? What is this about? Damn. I don't know. The tree looks awesome, sorry. What if we go here? A
Looks
crucifix?
like some kind of altar.
Oh. Look at it.
Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
I wonder where we're gonna be in one day. There is no pass here. Only back, okay. Well, that's worthless. It says I can use can take another fruit. Oh, okay. Say the fruit. What if we look at it this time?
I coughed up blood the last.
Okay.
This is the cave where the boy.
Go to up to this. Give fruit to the child.
Oh, thank you for food.
How are you here now? I'm very hungry. Where can I get some food?
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
Isn't it gonna... Or couldn't he hear and not speak? Huh? Am I crazy?
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
Uh-huh.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Why do you have a short tent?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Deep social commentary. Defective? That's
tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Yeah, you're so dead. Lottery? What lottery?
What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Is the altar in the jungle used to...
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered around it.
Are
the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
Huh. How long have these sacrifices been going on?
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am Machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed,
For fun.
so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
I need to go find some food.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay. Take this again. Unlimited amount of fruit.
This is...
Now.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
This game is so weird. And what are we doing now?
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Damn. Is this the bed?
A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
This is wines? Okay. No next questions. Use it. Oh my god, it's tomorrow now.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
What the fuck is behind him? Like wires?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food.
Okay. Let's save it. Just for fun of it. Just for fun of being safe?
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Talk to this guy? Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Dada cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Why his child mother has been tied to the altar?
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
No way. Ask to watch the sacrifice.
Wita fuma piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila tacho.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath.
Who's
today.
Toto?
Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits.
Oh.
What am I going to do for food now?
Okay, they are robots.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be.
Okay.
I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
So they are realist people on Earth, and all of the other people are just robots. Good to know, I guess.
I wonder if they...
Can we take any of your parts?
There's nothing here I can eat.
Yeah, but...
Nothing but...
Okay, whatever. Wrong way? Oh, they all went away. Cool. We need to go back here. Can we... Okay, we can't.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Can we talk to you?
You left me for dead in the field.
We can.
The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer. Did you? What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I should learn that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of a group. When?
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
Okay.
Where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
How do you know about this? What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
I've changed.
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Nah. Can he?
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
It wasn't even a fucking choice. I just, you know...
Give us proof of your...
I just took the option that is not... Talk to this guy, Thomas.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless. Did you?
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
Did you?
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
Nice. What can I do
What
to prove
can
that I'm
I
a
do
different
to
man?
prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
No, I don't. I don't have. That we can end it now. I don't have. Fence?
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat. This looks like a tree from far away. Is that fire in those...
Yeah. Can we go here, please? Talk to the boy. I'm sorry, your mother is dead.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
Adopted family, so true. What will happen to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Nah. Why don't you run away from here?
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
Can't care for you. I have my own problems. I'm getting very tired.
I need to go find...
Bye. I'll walk to...
Looks like it's empty.
Oh, we didn't go here the first time.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. Vines. I wonder if they're edible. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Can we talk to it? Can we use it?
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Thank you for ostracizing me from the community. Damn.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
Okay. I wonder what's wrong with this guy.
Elder.
Yeah, I'll walk too.
Those are the lottery pieces. The old fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day, no matter how many lives it costs.
Nah, it's a lose-lose situation, so who cares? He's gonna die eventually, right? There's not that much people in this village. Can I take it?
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Is he gonna just run away? Or
There's
do
a
I need
video
to...
screen built into the cave wall.
Can we talk to it again? Can we use it again?
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath
He's so
for
quirky.
today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Incredible. Can I talk to this guy?
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Speaking in the third person, Am.
We did it already. Should we go in, go out, or...
This is where the...
Yep, I know. Or... Should I like... It says he needs to go away.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Yeah, I know, I already did it.
Speaking in the third person.
Is he gonna just go away?
Those are the lot. He's motion.
Can we look at him?
The old fart looks pleased with himself.
A second. Oh, my favorite sound is here. Okay, it just says try to go in and out when we need to go here and then go back. Can we talk to the boy again?
I need to go find...
Worthless? Okay.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
Nice. Where are we taking this? Can we just go and bury it or something?
Some of the twine.
Uh-huh. Go back to... Oops.
I need to
show it to him. Okay, sorry. Give?
I don't think he understands. I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Show him the bag.
This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
What do you mean, show him the bag?
This bag...
Use the bag with a child.
This is not a good hiding place. This is not... No one will find the lottery bag in here. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a...
Can we talk to him?
I can't.
You care. You mean...
I need to go...
Am I fucked it up?
The lottery bag's still inside.
Oh.
The boy's a friggin'...
Yeah, the boy's a freaking mutant. Okay. I'm stuck again.
I need to go find...
Oh, damn. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Okay, I fucked it up, presumably. Can I take the bag again? Yeah,
I got the lottery bag.
How can you show the lottery bag to a child? Give...
I don't think he understands what...
Ooh. Oh, I stole the lottery
I stole
bag.
the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Take a bit of fruit from the basket above and make your way to the grave. What are you talking about?
What's cooking in this pot?
Are we taking another fruit or... Oh, it's not here anymore, okay. What if we... In which case was the guy?
This is where the villagers store...
Yeah. Oh, walk to here.
Blondie here won't let me near the food. Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
It's a runway. We need to go...
This is the only way up to the next row of caves.
Hold on.
The village elder...
Yeah, he's gone. Okay.
Mana from heaven.
Okay. Now we need to walk to the graves. Walk to pass. Yada yada. Is this X? The graves. Now we need to talk to them.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
I love the that he did.
I have the lot. No more villagers.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
Why? Who gives a fuck about Thomas?
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
They probably will be.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others. And that's worth something.
You know, it's not a systemic change. You're not killing So we
forgive you for what you've done to us. But we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
What? Use... What the fuck? What? Oh, Wines. Okay, sorry.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
You just come out of nowhere. Oh, he has glasses. Talk to Brickman.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again.
Well...
I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
You're not even real, so why bother? I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
Oh well.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You didn't do
you might
anything.
Have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account
I
for.
love how they just go along with it. What can I do to make amends with
what
it?
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
Right in here is definitely not good. I have something to plant.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion.
How is this
now
first
I can
compassion?
Finally rest in peace.
Can you? You're not even real, my buddy.
Rest in peace.
This is ridiculous. None of this makes any sense.
This is the grave of Murphy.
Oh, they all know silent, right? Nice. No more talking to ghosts. Oh, we did this. Okay. Walk to here. Walk to the caves. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna be like, I wonder where there's... I wonder where the lottery balls went to. Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises. I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it. Should I talk to him, or... Enter the boys' caves and sleep in a bed, whatever. Let's sleep.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Another day.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Talk to the boy.
I need to go find some...
Yep, no food. Some food. We need to go back here, right? Oh my god, I'm so inconspicuous. I wonder who took...
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
As before, does he not give a fuck about sacrifice? Monitor...
He looks upset about his lottery bag being missing. Well, ain't that a crying shame?
Yeah, they just
He's going to have to find another way of choosing his sacrifice victims.
Yeah, you know yourself that you didn't fucking do anything. What's the point of this, then? Excuse me?
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the
Yeah,
wrath.
shut up.
He looks upset about his lottery bag. He's going to have to find another way of choosing his sacrifice victims.
Worthless. For these people to be losers, they live in pretty near, like, the center of all the villagers' activity. Talk to the boy. I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
True! Everybody knows! Everybody knows!
The boy's a friggin' mutant.
Stop saying that he's a mutant. And wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Oh my god, who would have thought? Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here, or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me good idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'm gonna use the head of his dead mom. I'll see what I can find.
what I can find.
This is awful. Take.
Here's an interesting piece of junk.
Yeah.
Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
The father's instinct. What is this? Look at
There's
it.
burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
No, they don't. No head? No head?
There's burnt plastic. I wonder
Can we
if
take something else? Take...
There's
Everest?
nothing here I can eat.
Whatever.
Nothing but...
I thought it was a head. It's not a head. It's just some... Oh, it looks like a head. Okay, it has mouth and 2 eyes. Now I see it. We need to walk back. Give this to the child.
I don't think he understands.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a
I
head.
found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's head.
This is not weirdly creepy that he uses his like dead computer mom head to make himself a friend. Okay.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I'll see what I can find. Use this.
Mana from heaven.
Unlimited food. So true.
This is where the village...
Yep. Walk to... Can we give?
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. This is enough food to feed an army. So why is it all locked up?
Say.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
Well, what? Give fruit to here. Use fruit with food baskets.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Can we take?
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
Take the wood.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
Oh my god, we're making Pinocchio! So true. Is he gonna come alive? Are we not stealing any fruit? Are you sure?
This is enough food. So why is it...
Take food.
Blondie
Not even
won't let
one?
me touch any of the food.
Oh, whatever. We can use another fruit to get here. Now we're coming back.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Give this to the child.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I found a piece of wood. They could be used
I
for a
found
body.
a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
What do you need to
What
make a
else
friend?
do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what I can find.
Amazing. Wires. Can it save anything?
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Yo! Okay, that's it. We're almost finished. Walk to. I always forgetting where everything is. Why do you need so much commands to this? To all of this? Game design. Give this to a boy.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
I don't know how that boy turned this video screen into a translator. He must be a savant or something.
What savant means? Can we use it?
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Who?
Are you Am?
Heavens.
No.
I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
What is this? What is implications about this? So the part that America made is the evil one, and the other part Chinese, Russian, and who else? Are like the good parts? Ooh, I'm the empathy, but the part, whatever. What is this writing? Who made
Who
it?
is the Russian?
Who's the Russian?
He's the one who's been helping you out.
Oh.
You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. You're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
Wow, can you help me?
How can you help me?
How can you help
Now
me?
that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Are you? Why help me
I've been
now?
Am's prisoner for more than 100 years.
Okay, now
Why
I highly
help
doubt
me
that
now?
there were prisoners for 100 years.
Humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
It's a weird characterization. What's the use of helping me if Am's so damn
What's the use of
invincible?
helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Use the bat.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
Normal sentence. Use the hole. No. Look at the hole.
The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Da-da-da-dum.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Uh-oh.
Poor little guy looks scared out of his wits. The
So
old
true.
fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day.
Talk to... Ask everyone and gathered around the altar.
Tada Stramwan Bank.
So fluent in
Damn!
his language. that
Em
you
must have
just
told the
find
villagers
out
where I
about.
hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Plead with villagers to release the boy.
Natana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy instead, threaten the victim, elder to releasing the boy, offer to take the child's place.
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll.
Boy just gonna die the next time. Plus, he's a robot. Doesn't really matter.
More than gratitude. Compassion.
Look at these two
For me.
weird models being slapped together. And... Where's his legs in the wind?
No. I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Who among you shall go next?
Among you? I feel like game trying to make the story less pacifistic, which is nice. But it doesn't have good enough writing to actually expand on it. The doctor. Nimdak.
You are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Can you do it? Why do you need
This compound looks familiar.
compound? Okay.
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
I played this area before a little bit when I tested the game before the stream. Talk to. I just now noticed that it's kind of like a virus in here. This UI is. It looks cool. Was it here before? Probably, I just didn't notice. Yeah, it probably was like this before. Talk to the guard.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles' orders.
What this guy is yapping
You
about?
get only one warning, Doctor. Dr. Mengeles' orders cannot be disobeyed. Go to surgery at once.
Yeah. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of an
Why
intellect.
are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
I love everybody's accents in this. Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
Nah. You know. Sometimes it happens. You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Yes. Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way.
Typical.
Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find it.
Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find it.
Yeah, he's gonna tell
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I have nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is
I
over.
know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Uh-huh. Look at the door, look at the hospital, look at the door.
This door is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron.
What the fuck? What is this? Writing? Okay. Like style? I mean, writing. So we can use it.
I cannot open it. The door must be locked.
Okay. Can we use this one? Oh, this one is
Where
open.
have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Everything is crooked. What is happening here? What is this poster? Why did he tell Nimdok about the end of the war? They know they're gonna lose?
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Uh-huh. Something else to look at? Lamp? No? What is this? Curtain... That's it, okay.
Finally, Doctor.
Yo.
Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Oh my god, it's like in this movie that I watched. You know the one? Poor thing? Mm-hmm. Talk to this guy, maybe? What am I to do?
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subjects. spinal cord.
Why? What is the purpose of such procedure?
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate a serum.
Of immortal life?
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting.
So
Do not
true.
worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
Such a weird background. What is Dr. Mendel's position?
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What is your function?
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
I cannot carry out this
I
procedure.
cannot carry out this procedure.
Which is a pity.
I can
I'm
see
kind of
that
mad
you
at
don't
you.
look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
Okay, let's save it because you know. Look at the scalpel.
This scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Sterilize it now.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Anesthetic? Okay, for some reason I thought of not drinking it but like using it to smell it or something. Yes, let's take it. Let's take both of it.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Why can't I just drink it? Can I swallow ether?
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
That's alcohol. Okay, whatever. Let's take scalpel. Now we're going away.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Excuse me? It says, I'm reading it. Attempt to take the eater. When he tells you you can't do this, grab the scalpel from the table and kill him with it. Take the eater and walk. What?
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I
Lol,
must
get
leave
fucked.
before the guards
He's
apprehend
so happy
me.
now. Look at him. Oh, damn. Can we look at the corpse?
He is dead. It is amazing what damage such a small instrument can do.
Yep, knife against bat. Knife wins.
It has been a long time.
Yeah. Can we take it? Take it. Yay, by alcohol. Okay, we are not drinking it.
Dr.
Uh-oh.
Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
I fucked it up.
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember.
Sorry.
Much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who among you shall go next?
Quirky, so quirky. 17, low. What are we doing? We're taking the scalpel and we are using the scalpel to kill this guy twice.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has
Convenient.
gone berserk.
I must.
Okay, now we're looking at the corpse.
He is dead. It is amazing what damage such a small...
Yep, and we're taking our eater and we're looking at the child.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Something else? Can we talk to the
He
child?
is not conscious.
Unfortunate. Look at the recovery. Look at the recovery.
This must be the recovery room.
Ooh, gruesome. Okay.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover.
Why is he still alive?
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. There is heat coming out of this vent.
Can we push it? Yo.
There is a passage here.
Use it?
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
That's that's this is the room that we saw before in the woman's Ellen's part of the story. Take the pillar and a gold watch. Okay, take the watch. Take the pliers. I love pliers. Look at the pliers.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Yo.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Oh, just show me. Just show me. I read Latin.
There is an inscription on the...
Unfortunately. Look at the
According
records.
to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Can we talk to him or something?
According...
Can we take them?
It would be suicide to be caught.
Just, I don't know, burn them maybe? Use them?
According...
Something else? Aren't we came from here? Look at the oven.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Well, he's right. He's right. Look at the controls.
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Can we use it, maybe? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used it. Let's save it again. Look at the door. Speak to the prisoner caught in the fence. Talk to this guy. Whoa, how could you so foolishly be caught up in the wires?
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
Okay.
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Oh, we need to use pliers too. Why are you risking escape in such a poor physical
condition?
condition?
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
Yeah, this guy is right here.
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer? Yes?
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
There is nothing I can do for you.
Nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another...
Yep, let's give him...
I should keep this. It may prove useful.
Okay, can we use it then?
Oh, that feels much better.
Am I crazy? Is either not just an, like, pure alcohol? Hold on. How is this supposed to help you? Ether. Okay, sorry. Somebody misspelled it. Ether. Wikipedia, I guess. Is it gonna help me? Structure, nomenclature, trivial, polyters, compounds, Physical properties, reaction. What? Synthesis. All chemistry. Eater addiction. Eater addiction is an addiction of the inhalation or drinking of the ethyl ether, commonly called ether. Ether? My ether? Whatever. During the second half of the 19th century, ether was in vogue as a recreational drug in some places, becoming especially popular in Ireland as Irish temperance blah blah blah. As Irish people thought it was acceptable alternative to alcohol. In addition to ether consumption, has posed a serious social problem in Poland even with 2 world wars. Damn. Czechoslovakia. Ether came primarily from Germany, smuggled across the border with Germany, sometimes also from Czechoslovakia. Local authorities had estimated the smuggling to amount of thousands of kilograms per year. Damn. Am I crazy? Ether is still sometimes consumed in the border areas of Poland, Slovakia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Damn. Okay. There's a lot of mentioning of ether for some reason. Huh? Am I crazy? Ether. Pleasant smelling, colorless liquid. This is highly flammable. It's used in an aesthetic and is a solvent or... Okay, it's not what I thought at all. Oh! Oh! Okay, I saw a translation. Now I know what it is. It's not... Okay. Okay. I was stupid. Sorry. It's not a clear alcohol. Okay. Sorry. That's it. No more Wikipedia. What are we doing? Use pliers with the victim. This guy just stands here.
Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seemed to have some significance. Does he know?
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I love the trope about crazy German scientists. I love like all the conspiracy theories that's circle around Germany and Sir Drake. I thought those are really interesting. It seems to recall that you speak Latin.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin.
How?
What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
See? Stole my watch. Okay.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Here.
Good luck.
You should be able to escape
Good luck.
this.
Pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible.
That's
but
right.
don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Hold on.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Damn. This is so gruesome. What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Probably saw something.
Disconnect the wires.
Use either with the patient.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers.
Steps. Pathologic mention.
A lost tribe of our brothers.
He's talking about
sleeping on
the
moon.
computer?
They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
He is not conscious. Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Take the jar. I need it more than you do. Sorry. That's just how it is. Yo, this guy's here now. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who
Do
I
you
am?
know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of
What
me?
do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here has been using children for experimentation? You didn't notice?
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
I kind of hate when characters characterized as a smart person, but they are not acting smart at all. So, get some rest.
Some rest.
Or
We
should I
will
press
not
it?
rest until your regime is destroyed.
Okay, buddy. Why?
How?
I
What's
feel
it saying?
okay.
So?
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that regime will fail?
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
He knows.
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime.
The golem.
The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
I love the golem legends. Get some
Get
rest.
some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Damn. Couldn't be me. Unfortunately. Walk to the door.
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker.
They just needed little pliers to help them escape. Sure. The box?
These files appear to have been packed in a hurry.
Can we take them? Can we look at them?
I do not understand any of these papers.
What?
is I.
Shut up. Use jar with a box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
Why do I have two of them now? New save file. Because it says something weird. Okay, continue playing. Talk to recently escaped prisoners. Talk to... You must let me go.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does it mean you will allow me to go? Why do you say that I'm one of
Why
you?
do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does it mean you will allow me to go?
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
Nice. Thanks.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look at the wall.
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
Cool.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
It's gonna look like a sheep area from before. Bell jar. Is this what is bell jar? Can we look at bell jar?
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Nothing else to look at? Doorway, teletap, rat, bell jar.
Morphogen.
It's the same. Rat. All the same. Okay. Teletap.
A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Use it.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image.
Perfect Image, good name for project.
Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Well, we should save it then, right?
The legends are true.
Look at
This
him.
must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore.
The material looks awesome now. There's a switch on the left. Switch. Let's look at all of it.
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
This is kind of boring. Just super soldiers again? Yeah, cool.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
I'm thinking about it. I kind of really like the Golem story. Golem story is so good. Now I'm gonna overthink it and start crying. Uh-oh. Breathe, breathe. It's
This
fine.
resembles a light switch.
Use it?
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Can you take it?
What is this mirror doing here?
Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror! Uh-oh. This is can end scenario. Use the mirror. Use the mirror. Can I use it?
Oh my God! It is true! 1945! I have...
Wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. Can we use it again?
I do not know what to do.
Can we look at it?
Oh my
okay,
God!
sorry.
It is true!
Oh my fucking God. Why I like this Nimdok?
Turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Well, that's fucked up. Okay. Use the mirror. Examine the golem. Ooh. Look at the golem.
Now the golem needs eyes.
Use the jar. Where's the golem?
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Golem, wake up!
Golem, wake up. Nothing happened.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth and kiss him.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth and kiss him.
The truth is that it's all an illusion manufactured by Elm. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Time is the truth. Time is truth.
Time is truth.
Should I exhaust all of this, or the truth is that for me it shall always be 1945.
The truth is that for me it shall always be 1945.
The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
The truth is that there is still an illusion manufactured by no, I'm not gonna say this. I played the Mineko. I know you don't have to be. You have to be less contrarian. Kiss the golem. The smooch. Golem. You are to obey. Follow me into the laboratory.
Follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
How did you escape the mob?
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
What the fuck? Damn, this part is really cool. I read the teletype. What is a perfect image project?
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
This is pretty
cool. The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
It's just a machine. I looked into a mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research comes. The serum.
I looked into the mirror.
The serum?
I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Oh, this is part of the
Your
lore,
youth
okay.
serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
But he still kills you in the short story. Excuse me, Doctor. I need to
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Use the mirror with the doctor.
Oh my god! No!
Those like happy screens are so anticlimactic. Can we talk to him again?
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
Oh no, he's dead.
Such an astounding creature. It's...
Okay, now we're going away? Is it gonna go with us? Gollum, follow me outside.
Gollum, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost
Gollum,
Tribe.
I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Based. This part is pretty good. Yo, this part is pretty gruesome. Okay.
Not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere, always there.
Oh, he's literally burning you.
You've confronted your past, but
Okay.
you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too.
Yeah, this part was cool. I like this part.
You're
The best
the
part so
last
far.
player in my little
Actually
game.
written. It has a
I
little
urge
story.
you,
The story's pretty good.
Do not fail, as the others have failed.
Okay. That scenario. That scenario is pretty... No, it's probably kind of like the Nimdok's one. Let's save it again. Many's time. She just fell into
You're
the hole.
my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards. Every one of them. But not you,
Something is
Ted.
good.
No, man. Not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out, you're away.
Looks good. Yo, the bird!
I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend.
109
So
years.
overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Can I look at them first?
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
Okay, this guy is a psycho.
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
Hold on. Let's look at this. Psychological framework. A paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plots, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. The playthrough tells me to go to this one, to the castle. How the fuck? I should have known that. Yep, please go in. Trial and error? This is quite annoying.
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like...
Are you using it?
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
Use it? Use the hand stamp? No? Push it. Okay. Yo!
Is Am plotting this time?
Heroes of Might and Magic?
Here alone. Still,
Or...
I feel as though I'm being watched.
Look at the gargoyles.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I have no idea what he's yapping about. Can I look at the bats or owls? No. Looks pretty cool. They're just like having fun with environments here. Yo, how's it going? Okay, use it. Push it. Walk to it.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Okay. He's a loser. I get it. It looks like... It reminds me of the DuckTale episode. Oh, of old DuckTale, not new DuckTale, by the way. DuckTale elitist. Look at armor.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
They're made out of steel. Oh, I just remembered that we never went
This door looks built
to the
withstand
steel
quite a
door
determined
in
assault.
this other place in a Namdog scenario. Look at the tapestry.
So many women
Oh, I
have called me
really
their
want to make
knight in
tapestry.
shining armor, but never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen.
Does she?
She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Doorway? What is this? What is this? Look at the doorway. A lot of doorways.
There is an evil in this room.
Ooh, it is
I feel
evil.
it all around me. This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it.
It's pretty cool. Wait, sorry for skipping. Where do I need to go? Ooh. This one? Walk to it.
Why, it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Are you okay?
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things. Helen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
Is it gonna go terribly wrong? What are we doing?
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this
Did
to you?
Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there are any way to escape from this place?
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured, help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
What the fuck? No, don't go. I need you. We
don't
need
go.
you.
I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why? Where's your mirror?
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Why? Okay. Take.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. Perfume bottle.
No? Okay.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly.
Excuse me?
Something to do with my illness. I know it. She doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Umineko? Where is your mirror?
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
I look at your dressing table. Your
I
mirror
looked
isn't
on
here.
your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Room to the right. This one? Isn't it left? Is it the room? Can we actually go into here? Walk to... Is this the one?
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
The dark... What? Look it? Look it?
Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Does he have comic books?
Quite an
Look at the bed.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
I love this little boar head. Look at it. Looks awesome. Not much to look at in this room. Can we take some books? Ooh, read the Don Quixote, read Faust, read Journal, read... Let's do it, Don Quixote.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Don Quixote is such a long book. I never finished it, but I did read most of it when I was a kid, I guess.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
He actually does it because he, in a deep depression, he can't feel, the world around him. It wasn't exactly for power. I mean... Sorry. Read journal. We're not reading journal. Read Mortar... D'Arthur?
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
What the hell? All the pretentious books that I read. The Elite Symposium, the book that I couldn't buy last time I tried.
Plato's dialogue.
Oh, Plato. Plato. The Divine Comedy book that I'm currently reading, unfortunately.
It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Is it epic? It's not that epic. Okay, the journal.
This looks like a diary.
Read first journal passage.
First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her."
Sounds hot.
Second passage reads, The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there.
It is Snow White, okay?
The third passage reads, Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan.
He's happy?
The final passage reads, the forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try.
Okay. Pretty good. That's it. Can we take the sheets?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Let's take a break because it's 2 hours. I was kinda asleep on a break for some reason. Break 5 minutes. Be right back. Meow. Meow. I'm back. We can close this. Now we're going to the next room. We're going here. No music. Love it. Love the silence. Here's books too. Let's take this.
Ouch! I cut myself.
So true. Oh, we took all of them. Look at that.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
This is a cool house. Also love the composition with a candle in here. The owl.
This is a collection of books on the black arts.
Black arts.
There must be dozens of volumes.
So this is the woman's mother's room? Maybe? Can we use them? Read the demons and their spheres, read Kitab al-Azif. Read In Search of a Philosopher's Stone.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything.
Read whatever.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Funny. In Search of a Philosopher's Stone?
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
True.
I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Speaking of alchemy, Elden Ring DLC is so close. Which I'm kind of excited. For wrong reasons, I'm not gonna play it. But I'm so excited. I love Miquella. I love lore of Elden Ring, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm a freak like that. Go to the chapel. Make the religious icon. Take the religious icon and return to the main room. What? Look at everything. Skull.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be.
Really?
He's up to something.
Oh. Icon?
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Can I take it? Uh-huh. Scone?
It's so...
Altar? Pulpit?
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Naughty ones, for sure. That's it? Nothing else to look at? I wonder what we're going to do in this location later. Gives me... What's a point-and-click game about Weird Town? About harvest something? That game's really freaky. I remember parts of it, but I never finished it. To the main room, use the icon on the broken door and repair it. What? What's the broken door? Excuse me? What? This is Ellen's room. Broken door. This one?
Fits almost perfectly.
Oh.
My makeshift door hinge seems... It seems my years in high society haven't ruined my knack for fixing things.
High society. Can we use it?
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
And push the sheet of armor in front of to barricade it. Push. What did we do?
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
Okay, now Wolf's not gonna eat us. That's nice. And music came back. Go south in the kitchen. South. It's here. Walk to?
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Why is this guy like this? Ooh. Oven? We love ovens. Or not? Well, I love my oven, that's for sure. But in the context of the story, it probably sounded weird. I'm sorry.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days. Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body.
Oh, shut
I
up.
wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Excuse me, do you work
Excuse me?
here?
Do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
Oh, she's
Say,
plucking chicken.
You're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
She's literally a robot. What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there any way to escape this
Is there
castle?
a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer
Typical.
to stay in the castle.
Do you do me best now?
Beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Ooh. Horny woman, okay. Where is Ellen's stepmother? I may speak with her.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Oh, where can I find a mirror?
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find
Please,
a mirror.
I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Why are you like this? That's a flattering offering, but I'm not
That's
interested.
a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
What are they talking about? Sorry, but it's out of question. I already was banned once for
Sorry, but
this
it's
shit.
out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
No, I'm just not sleeping with a random woman. I'm sure you're a fine woman with my hand burned to another.
I'm sure
that's
you're
not
a
the
fine
reason,
woman,
but okay.
But my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
So persistent. Look, I'm not going to make love with you.
I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you.
What?
The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Nice.
This oven is similar to the...
Oh.
God, how...
Can we just use it?
Ah, there's the problem.
Bare hands?
I'll
He is
have
kind
this
of like
fixed
an
in a
Ellen.
jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Good, it works now. I fixed the oven.
I
Now where's the
fixed your
mirror?
oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why? You used me, you woman.
You used me, you
It's not that
bitch.
bad. You just
Like
fix
you
an
tried to
oven.
use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Can we talk to her again?
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Okay. Literally a princess story? Where can I find the old
Where can
woman?
I find the old woman?
Don't worry, she'll find you.
Nice. Nice. Can I use something else? Look at something else? Door? Door?
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out?
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the
Evil.
glamour?
We must wait for its removal.
he moves
it
closer
remains
to it every
beyond our
time.
best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Or he just... Oh. And comment about situation? No?
Now, where did they go? It's so unlike Am.
Can we push?
He's up to something.
Can we push any of them?
It's bolted to the... It's bolted...
Okay, now it explains why they are like this.
A secret passage. What's waiting for...
I love secret passages. I would love to
It's
go
the
to a
witch.
castle.
What is she doing with her hands?
Why is she looking like this?
Kind of incantation, perhaps?
Look at the circle.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
She looks like she's straight from Xena. Oh, how to say it? Xena? Xena the Princess Warrior? Xena? It's not how you say it, definitely. I'm definitely misspeaking this. Okay. Look at the witch.
A horrible old witch.
Or from some
Seems ready to
tokusatsu.
keel over any second.
Maybe
It
less
could be
grand.
fatal to underestimate her.
Talk to her? Hi. What have you done to Ellen, you old
What
witch?
have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally
Love the
arrived.
clear witch in her
Now
also.
we can
Super
begin
funny.
our ritual.
I also love the vignette with two evil heads. Why do you call me a prince?
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
I know, boring setting. What ritual are you
What
talking
ritual
about?
are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about the gate?
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. I want you to break it, so...
Uh-huh. I have to kill you instead. So you just want me to break the
So
mirror?
you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can you destroy the
Why
mirror
can't
yourself?
you destroy the mirror yourself?
Oh, fuck.
I am
Time to
aging
go.
rapidly,
Finishing
and
this
despite
thing.
my powers, I am a slave.
Hello. Hello. And welcome to my stream. We're finishing this game. I have no mouse and I must scream. Yo. Last time we did that scenario, Nimlock scenario, and Benny scenario. Before that we did Alice scenario and Gorister scenario. Oh, we didn't do that scenario. We're doing that scenario right now. This character is dead. Was that in the story? I don't remember. So far, writing is bad, everything is bad, but that's okay. I still want to finish it. I should have streamed yesterday, but yesterday I didn't have any electricity. That cut it off for a whole day. So all day yesterday I was reading and drawing, which is awful. What an awful waste of my time. I could have, I don't know, grind League of Legends, but instead I was doing something. Ew. I'm kidding. I don't even play League. I don't even play League anymore. Looks at the camera. Sorry. Let's just go for it. It's early. It's early. Ew. Okay, sorry. Something was in my hand. All over the place. We need to talk to this woman again. Because last time I was interrupted in the middle. Perhaps there is something else I can do for you instead. Let me think about your order. I ought to get you instead. I will never help you.
I will never help you.
Then do it for Ellen. Release her from her misery. Destroy the mirror, and perhaps you can both escape from here.
Do it for Ellen. Perhaps there is something else I can do for you instead.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left.
Why
If you
everybody
can
wants to fuck me in
satisfy
this?
my needs as a woman,
What
then
does
I
it
will
mean?
help you escape.
We've got a deal. We're not got a deal. I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that.
Do you?
Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Do you know me? I ought to kill you instead.
Kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight?
Yeah, bye. Now we're coming back to Ellen. Whoa. So, which room is Ellen's room? This one? Hi. Oh my god. The devil! The devil's here! What the fuck, the devil's here? Excuse me? Talk to the devil. Should we talk to the devil? Yep. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who
I'm
are
a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
Big furry energy for some reason. What do you want?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror
Can
is?
you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Surgat I've heard about?
Who's this Surgat I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Okay, so at some point I'm gonna make a ritual to open some lock. It sounds like you really hate demons.
Sounds like you really hate demons.
I wonder why.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourself stoop to fighting like school
How
children?
can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
I didn't get this
Well, it's
impression
like
at
this,
all.
big boy.
Okay.
In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here, or used to do them before Am took over.
Oh, so you know M. Okay, so devil is canon. Are you saying that M is in control of the hell?
Saying that Am is in control of hell?
Control.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
So true. What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
You do things like we do here.
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
I don't like this concept. I don't like this concept. That everywhere is a struggle for power. I don't like it. Can you think of something better? It's not that clever as you think it is. What problem can those unseen struggles cause for me?
Problems can these
What are we yapping about? Like, none of this makes any sense and has any impact on the story whatsoever.
And who is your enemy?
I mean...
And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Morphogenic fields. Please go away!
Please go away!
Okay.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
What are they talking about? Talk to Ellen. Ellen!
Please tell me you found my mirror.
Oh, what if I just give you some mirror? Please hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
Hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return.
Why? Why so pessimistic?
Without an antidote.
Maybe he's trying. Who's this witch who lives here with you?
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
Oh, it's my mom.
She's my stepmother.
Oh, stepmom.
When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
What is she talking about? I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your
And
mirror.
the next choice
You
is like, I
have to
found
find
your
it,
mirror.
Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away. And it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep,
Go back
Ellen.
to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Oh, silly, silly game. Look at the glass. It's not the mirror.
Blood is all over this glass.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna use it later. Now we need to go to Witch's bedroom. This was the Witch's bedroom? Look at the books.
This is a collection of books on the black arts.
Oh no.
There must be dozens of volumes.
Can we use this? Read the Secrets of Necronomiconic Summoning. Holy fuck.
Here's a picture of the
Necronomicon.
circle I saw in the
Necronomiconic.
secret room. The inscription says...
Inscription?
Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape.
Double double, toil and trouble. Yo, that's from Harry Potter. I'm sorry.
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingmar Thaco.
Cool, okay. Make your way back to the secret room and confront the witch and cast the correct spell on her. Okay. Glad that witch waited for us. Which one we need to do? This one? Nope. Use this one. Yo, I remember it. Hi, witch! How's it going? For the 5 minutes I was running around. Let me think about your offer. I want to kill you instead. I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
We'll see about that. It was Kala Inma Tabaka? Taco? Is it W or H, the second one? It could be both.
Oh, don't I? Kala
don't I?
Inma Thaco.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Oh, her curse is just she's being sleepy? It's not a curse. I'm sleepy all the fucking time.
She's unconscious, I hope.
I
She
hope.
seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
Choc.
All I know is that the...
Nah. Use take chalk and then use chalk on circle.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you? Who are you again?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Excuse me? Are you another supercomputer, or are you just an entity that made? Are you saying that you are another
Are
M?
you saying that you are another Am?
Which country
It would
made
be
you?
more accurate to say that I am a part of him.
Oh.
A part that he doesn't know exists.
Who made you? Which country? Just asking for a friend. What kind of locks can you open?
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying
What
about
were you
trade?
saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open a gate into a surface
Can
world?
you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
Okay. You say love has trading value?
Say love has trading value?
Holy shit,
Love
don't let
is a
anybody
very
know about
rare
this.
and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
Nah, I'm good. You got a deal, and it's in exchange for a gate of the surface world. How about taking the witch's soul instead? Let me think about your offer. Should I refuse it? How about the witch's soul
How about
instead?
taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I
Whoa,
want something that
the correct
you
usage of
value.
word hag. Who would have thought about it? Let me think about your offer.
Think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open forever.
Hold on. It says... Let's go. We need to go to the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Here? Use?
The door's locked.
We need to ask him to open the maid's bedroom. Is this the maid's bedroom? No, this is a closed one. This is a closed one. This is a closed one. And that was the one closed door out of all of them. I kind of know that I need to do this every time. I can talk again. Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
You unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
The answer here is give him a piece of glass with our blood on it. I don't think that's that juicy, but you know.
That's much
Sucked
better.
in it. What the fuck?
I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Unlock the maid's
Can
bedroom
you
door?
unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
Okay. I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here. Let's not create more conflict. Let me think about your offer.
Don't.
Bye-bye. You're gonna be stuck here forever. I'm not gonna come back. Open? Use?
This must be the servants' quarters.
Yo, the mirror.
This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Is this the shadows? Oh, shadows a weird chest.
How quaint. A hope chest. I
Hope
bet that maid
chest?
is eternally hopeful.
Wh-
They all want their knight in shining armor.
What the fuck is a hope chest? Excuse me? Can we take this? Nope. Can we look at the tapestry?
The devil's looking into a hand mirror. The
And? Yes, and? Is this the way how we're supposed
scullery
to...
maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
Shut up, Dad! Is this how we're supposed to fight the devil? What are we doing now? Go into Ellen? It says, confront the devil about what you saw in the painting. Excuse me? Confront him? Guy didn't do shit. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is.
Excuse me?
I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Golden Boy mentioned? Where is Ellen's mirror?
Where's Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good.
I
Someplace
don't
where an
fuck devil
angel
took
would
your
never go.
freaking mirror.
Now will you get off my back?
Angel never go. Toilet? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm bad at I'm bad at riddles. Excuse me? Okay, I read the answer. What the fuck? It's not an unholy book. It's just oh, what's okay, I actually was reading for the last couple of days I was reading the Divine Comedy, like actually reading it and not just talking about reading it. And let me tell you, it's kind of funny, it's kind of good. I'm having a good time, unfortunately, reading it. Can we look at it, please? Can we use it? Use it? That's crazy.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections.
Oh, it's where angels never go. It's actually canon. Did you know that Beatrice didn't meet Dante in hell because she was like too holy to go to hell? That's really funny for me. You know what else is funny? My book is constantly poking fun at Dante because Dante mentioned Homer, but Dante couldn't actually read Homer because he didn't know Greek. And they're like, yeah, Dante didn't know Greek. Haha, what a loser. They like mentioned that Dante didn't know Greek like 6 fucking times. I love this shit. This is so funny. Why are they doing him like this? He's just a guy. Also, the Divine Comedy is just a Dante's fanfiction. Salutation and how do you do the... Oh, be all yelled is for Morbin time. It's hard to read for me, sorry. Hello, I'm fine. How are you? I'm playing this stupid game and talking about stupid books. Divine, give Ellen the mirror she and sent to heaven. Is Ellen gonna die? Excuse me? Give mirror to Ellen.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
Why am I look so shocked?
She is dead. God have mercy on
Let's
her
open
soul.
Red Bubble.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered
Is she actually
propaganda
dying?
machine. I'll
Or is
pluck
she
you
just here?
alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait
is it?
until yours runs out.
And?
Ellen looks so...
Yeah. Talk to Ellen.
Ellen's dead. I've got to accept it.
Why the fuck Ellen's dead? She's just Evie. Talk to an angel? Hi, who are you again?
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Oh, the typical classical literature. Kafka really was the first person to ask, would you love me if I was a worm? If I was a bug, actually. What can you tell me about the devil?
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
What? I found Ellen's mirror.
found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
Okay. Give the mirror to the devil.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Okay, devil's dead, Ellen's dead, everybody's dead, angel is gone. Unholy place. Look at the mirror.
The devil's trapped inside the mirror.
Oh no.
I wonder how long it will hold him.
Nah, probably long enough for me to put him in a circle. Do I need to put him in a circle? Make your way back to the secret room above the chapel. Is it above the chapel? Oh, it is above the chapel. Sorry. Secret passage. Are we using mirror on a devil? What? Smash the mirror in the very center of a circle. Use mirror with a circle.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company.
I brought you some company, Sir God.
Topic of woe.
That was
Woe
damn
upon
stupid,
the
human.
upon, yeah.
Hell, you're not even human
have no
anymore.
idea what it means,
Not
to be honest.
exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why? I'm responsible for our suffering. Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Cut off. Okay. He was being shot with lasers. Okay.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened and
It's the other part of Am, okay.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Really?
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, We must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
We need to save. We need to save. Nolly. Okay, the guide says do whatever you want. Cool. Yeah, let's start from the beginning. Gorister. Who the fuck is Gorister? Gorister? Nope, it's a Benny.
Jesus.
Oh well.
This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
What are we doing? Look at love, look at summoning, look at clarity, look at entropy, look at compassion, look at forgiveness, look at the stack profile. Summon. 1 to carry force, 2 to command to perform a specific action. What? Look at forgiveness. Or it just makes sounds? Look at? No? Okay. Compassion? It does only make sounds. Amazing. Soundboard. Look at love. Summoning. I hate all of those sounds. Look at clarity. Doesn't sound really clear. Okay. Look at the pit workstation. That's it. Look at the neutral pass. Look at the pit. Head to the left.
That face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast.
Does it? Does it? It looks kinda like one-sidedly evil for me, but you know. Quite the ramshackle rose. Okay. Activate the holographic projector. What the fuck? What? Am I losing my mind? Can we talk to the face? Talk to the it. ID? It's?
Rise and shine! Looks like it's sleeping on the job.
Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck. Okay.
I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here?
Again? We already went through this. Look at the holographic projector. Some DNA looking thing. Some brain textures on the wall. Authentic. Natural paths. Look at the holographic projector.
A holographic projector. And a military grade one too.
Use it?
A holographic projector.
We cannot use it? Talk to it? What does it do? Push, push? Is it killing us?
A holographic projector.
Nothing is working. Do we need to use something in order to activate it? Can I?
A hologram. What's this? Some kind of missile launching system?
I wonder if I can interact with this because I didn't do it
projector.
in right order.
And a military grade one too.
Should I reload? Look
This
at the door.
reminds me of one of the old DefenseNet missile silos.
Because my guide says I could use a holographic projector. Look at the workstation.
I was wrong. This isn't a missile launch station. It's used to program robots.
Can we switch with other person maybe somehow? Natural path.
What
How?
a trophy that would make.
It's probably looping, right? Ego? Can we talk to Ego?
Rise and shine. Looks like it's sleeping on the job.
Okay, none of them give a fuck. Can we go somewhere that is not here? No, seemingly not. Can we? Was it just stuck in animation? Nope. Let's try it last time. If not, I'm gonna just reload. What if we go the opposite way? Can you walk faster, please? They really should have thought about this. Bit workstation. Use it.
Enter password.
Push random numbers.
Invalid password. Access denied.
It actually says that you can randomly access
Invalid password. Access denied.
on random characters sometimes the right password for some reason.
Access denied.
Which is kind of funny. Oh, are we dying? Are we gonna die?
Invalid password. Access denied.
Let's kill the character. Oh!
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, that's probably a bad thing to do to get through ending. Let's load this one, sorry. We need... This is Tad, this is Elan, this is Nimdog, this is Benny, and this is whatever his name. Gorister, okay.
Christ.
Hi,
This
Gorister.
is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
Yeah, I totally didn't miss this character. User work? Okay, it's not the right workstation. We need to use the other workstation.
That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Does it? It's just a face, I mean... It's sleepy, as everything else in the story for some reason.
I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
Can you use the holographic projector? Oh, you can. Who the fuck is Manya?
This one isn't real. She's some kind of projection.
Hello, who are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew
It's
you'd
not
return
Benny,
to
it's
us.
Hollister.
I've been saving this for you.
I don't feel I'm doing stuff right. Look at the pillar. What the fuck is this pillar?
There's a power control under the thorns.
Okay, it's not something that I should do. Let's
The
ignore
air
it.
is cold here, like the freezer back at the honky tonk.
Look at the workstation. Look at it.
The label here says Automaton Programming Console.
Let's use it. Open cylinder, raise power nodes. Okay, all of this is weird. Open cylinder 3.
Automaton prepped for programming.
Revive. Log off. Look at the
She looks
greenies.
just like Glennis. Maybe the people I met in the honky tonk weren't real either.
Yeah, they definitely weren't. Can we, I don't know, talk to her?
Glennis, talk to me, honey.
You don't ever take me dancing.
Uh-huh. Cool. That's it?
She
That's all
looks
she's gonna
just
say?
like Glen. Maybe the people. Glennis.
You don't.
Okay. Examine Glennis, invoke the totem of life on Glennis. What? Use life with Glennis. Literally did magic, okay?
You know, Gorister.
Doesn't make
it
any
wasn't
sense
all your
whatsoever.
fault. We both made mistakes.
Yeah? And? Walk over to the power node. What the fuck is a power node? What's power node?
I'll be damned. Glennis lowered the power intensity for me. I guess she's forgiven me too.
Use workstation. Power node. Power node? Holographic projector pillar. What the hell is a power node? Walk over to the power node. Okay, I'm stuck again. It's a pillar, it's a workstation, yada yada yada, natural pass, walk over.
Look at the horns on that thing. I could have used those when I butted heads with Edna.
Shut up, Kirsten, please. Power node, power node, power node. Not here. What if we need to go back? Isn't it? Are we going? Water? It's a pit workstation. Can we go this way? We never went this way. Let's go this way.
Volcanic rocks. Does Am expect me to grab one and try to kill myself again?
Neutral pass. What?
Is that an angel? I haven't died, have I?
So this is face of angel for you, okay? Can we talk to it, or is it dead as everything else?
Hey, wake up.
Nope.
It's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Death. This place smells like death. I've smelled it 1,000 times during the past 109 years.
Look at his skull.
Someone else was murdered here.
Sorry. What's any of this? Just some random object inside the computer. Pretty cool, I guess.
What kind of game is Am playing here?
Look at the gargoyle.
Looks like something
it's
you'd
all
see in a
swords.
picture on the Late Show.
Upside down? Not how they supposed to be? Or is it scissors? Is it scissors?
Looks like something you'd see in a horror picture on the Late Show.
On Elvira show? I'm sorry. Oh! Okay. It is looping. What the hell is a power knot? It's a pillar. Natural pass. Natural pass, yada yada. Should we use this again? Defense and follow program. Manservant program. Honestly, it says to kill Harrison, so maybe I just need to do the same stuff I did last time. Try to unlock terminal, maybe? It's a pillar. Okay, let's not mess with the stuff definitely from the other route. Let's just kill this guy. Finally.
Enter password.
Random numbers. Type 20, the number of years you spent on the road as a truck driver.
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Last one? The face. Type 2006.
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong.
Random number?
Invalid.
That shock.
More random numbers?
Invalid.
That shock was.
More random numbers?
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong.
Another random number?
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as.
Yep.
Invalid
He has a lot of health.
That shock.
Almost, we're almost done.
That shock.
Invalid
I feel like I'm on Sims trying to kill my character.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Slowly but surely.
Invalid password. Access denied.
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorrister has finally achieved death.
Okay.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Ellen. Ellen?
I've been transported to some kind of information network center, but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do?
I love Ellen. I'm glad Ellen is not dead and that Tara was part of a crew.
There's something about it that reminds me of that time in the elevator.
It's not that, it's just a face. Oh my god. Oh, it says to go completely wrong way. Okay, sorry. We need to go to the right this time, to the scissors. Or swords, who knows.
Steady, girl. There's yellow ahead.
It's fine. I thought you fight your fear of yellow.
Could that be an angel? Funny. Why did I just flash on Ted just now?
Oh my god. Writing. Who would have thought? Is he still dead? Sleepy, I mean? Talk to him?
Yo, wake up!
Yo! She's literally me.
Sound asleep. Something about this place breaks my heart.
Pick up the skull on the far left. This one? Take. Oops. And then the jam. Should we take it? You take blue jam. Look at the jam. What about the skull? Skull is not here. Okay. Go left. Insert the blue gem into a spike getting over the ground. Okay, we need to go to the room with spikes. Stalactites? Stalagmites? Did I even pronounce this right? Who knows? Can you look at it and tell me how to pronounce this shit? Nope. Oh, here's a hole. Okay, use the gem with the hole. Look at the pillar.
This lever is marked power intensity, but I ain't gonna put my hand into a lava pillar to turn it off.
Oh, this is power node. Okay. Invoke the Totem of Valor. Use Totem of Valor with the pillar.
Jesus. I felt my mind push
Hello,
aside the
magic.
fear and the heat to lower the power controls. The power intensity is set to low. Those loving shocks Sam has been giving me should be less severe now. The power...
Okay. And now we need to kill Ellen again. As with everybody else. I wonder... Use... Pretty tedious part. 2002, the year you graduated from Stanford. Type 7 on the floor. Nope. Let's just do random numbers.
Password. Access denied.
Stalagmites.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Stalagmites. It's the ones that comes from the ground or the one that comes from the ceiling?
Invalid password.
Stalagmites.
Access denied.
Stalagmites.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Invalid password.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
I wonder if...
Invalid
That shock wasn't as...
I wonder if there is faster way to do it.
That shock wasn't as strong.
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Invalid
I wonder how high is the chance here to actually get the password right by doing it randomly. probably 1 in a
Ellen
trillion.
has gone where no one can ever hurt her again.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, now we're using Benny.
Jesus.
Oh, we already heard it.
That face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast.
Yeah, yeah. Because you're hungry, you've seen what you want to see. Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here?
Okay, now we can talk to the woman.
Manya, it's me, your husband.
Oh.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
Invoke the Totem of Love to the projection of Manya. Invoke or to the power node. Use love with Manya.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before.
Really?
I'll go put these flowers in water.
Really?
I guess that compassion does have its rewards. The power control is now set to low, so Am won't be able to give people such a strong jolt. That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Oh, okay. So even if you use a pillar, it was
That
still.
shock wasn't as strong as the
point
last
is
one.
still just to kill the character. Anyway, okay. Oh.
Benny has rejoined his
Okay, there is a faster way to do it.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Now we're doing that.
This doesn't look like anywhere Am has sent me to before. And it certainly isn't the surface world. I've been tricked.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Why is he white
I
behind?
hope that Am isn't leading me on another futile trip through a lava field.
Okay, sorry. I was reading. Walk to the same
Another
room.
angel, but I can't assume I can trust this one.
What about this part? How do you wake them up? Can we talk to them? Maybe now? Because I have all my pillars. Pillars of Eternity? Nope. Stalactites are from the roof. Stalagmites are the floor ones. I like to remember
Very
it by
disagreeable
the
odor in the
tile
air.
lines.
That's not a good omen.
That's nice to know. Yes, but I'm gonna forget it anyway. So... Look at the remote control. Can we use it?
Nothing happened.
You sure? Can we take it? Wait. What? We need... what? We need to go another one here, right?
What?
Yeah.
I found the way back to the witch's castle?
Okay, it says use remote control with a gargoyle.
Behold the sword in the stone.
Swords in stone wasn't like this, though. Okay. Okay, the design is kind of funny. Use a gun, 3 use a pillar.
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams.
Use the pillar.
That shot
Time to
wasn't
die.
as strong as the last one.
Use the pillar.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Ted has taken his secrets to the grave with him.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
Yuppie, binary. Hold on, let's save again. Save... Nyamdog. Because there's a probability to get 2 different endings here. Nyamdog.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Okay, whoa. A lot of this gameplay is really similar.
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
Thanks for your input.
An angel? Such things don't
Why do you think
exist.
that this is Angel?
Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
I'm having fun walking around. Okay, I'm not having fun walking around.
Ah,
But it almost finished.
memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Really? This is reminds you of mass graves? I mean, take the skull in the middle. There's a hand. Look at the hand.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
Nimdok's part is the only one that it's somewhat written. At least. Use Totem of Access on what? Take the hand. Okay.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Well, use access whispers.
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind.
With my mind. Wait, I just did it? With my mind?
Now that I have lowered the power intensity of this...
Did I fuck it up? Hold on. Use the pillar. Are we gonna die as Nimdok?
shock was not as strong as...
Should we go and actually do the terminal? We can save. We can save and... Nimdok. To save. Let's do the terminal and then reload and kill all the characters. Because we did do all the pillars. So what's... I wonder if we kill Nimdok, it's gonna tell me that you did the job right, or...
Enter password.
The password is 1945. The truth came out about Nimdok's experiments.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Your past? Extend bridge. Log off. Bridge. Can we go? Excuse me?
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Where is this going? Look at the circle.
The smell of...
Hmm?
The s-
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
Oh, what do you know about the people who sent
What
me
do you
here?
know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do Russian and Chinese computers
What
want?
do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
That makes them exactly like Am. If the Russians and Chinese are submerged past parts of Am, then who are you?
If the Russian
Literal
and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show
What
me?
do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
What? Does Am knows about the lunar colony?
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but loser 1 and loser 2.
This is such an unbelievable shit.
I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
What are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you
Love
can
that he
be
calls him them
in this
losers.
section of cyberspace. That effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical
How
forms?
can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
Give away the totem of entropy.
Nothing happened.
Uh-oh.
Smart move, human. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
I feel like... Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
I don't think I'm doing this correctly. I don't think it's gonna give me the best ending, but okay. Yo, that sounds...
Russian, Chinese, I'm on to your little power play.
Why is it looking like
I'm
this?
invoking the principle of entropy and accelerating the inevitable demise of your component.
Which one of them is Russian and which one is Chinese?
And as for you, I'm sure my master has something in mind to keep you from ever rising up against him again.
Oh no, it was actually a bad ending. Who would have thought?
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself.
Oh!
I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance.
The little tentacle on the
Inwardly,
side.
I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Yo, title drop. Well, okay, we're gonna do another ending for sure, because this one is a bad ending for sure. I'm reading, guys. Harlan Ellison is voicing M in the game? Excuse me? Okay. Oh! It just turned off. Good one. Let's open it again and reload and put my freaking capture method again. Can you see it? Can you? Hold on. I have no mouse and I want to scream this part, then game capture specific window. I have no mouse. Yep, we're back. Is there even a good ending? Because the short story ended the same way, like one person survived and they were dead. I wonder if you also come with different characters to the last talking demon. Is he going to give you like different explanation, or every time he's going to be like, oh, there's people on the moon, Nimdok 2 loads? Okay. I wonder if the point is to...
That shock was not as strong.
I wonder if the point is to do characters in different orders, and then... I mean, this is probably the best ending. They all dead.
Am considered me a kindred spirit.
No,
I had
it's
hoped
literally
he
the same.
would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself.
Yeah, that's true.
I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human. A thing whose shape is inward.
Blah blah blah. We saw this before, and it closed again. Love it. I need to alt tab every time, and it still didn't work. What about now? Okay. So the game plan now is to go... What's about the pillars then? What's the point in pillars? Is you're supposed to put out all the pillars so that electric shock on the other characters would have been lower and they had higher chance to guess the password and to get through the bridge? Can we just start with Nimdok and then go through every character, or because Nimdok's opened the bridge?
Hate.
Every separate character also has their own totems, right? So maybe... Oh, I don't wanna hear this. Load Nimdok 2. Load. Okay. We're doing password again. Unfortunately, sorry, should have saved on the bridge again. But oh well. Love walking. Loves walking. Use the workstation.
Enter password.
1945.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My
What if we press different buttons here? About metaphor? I don't want to hear any of this. Hunger.
File locked.
Ooh. About
this cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings.
Okay.
File locked. File locked. File locked.
Subject, directory, Benny.
Subject Benny appropriated a Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander.
Alright.
Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksci Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder.
Nah.
Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Nimdok appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America. Prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California. Exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections.
Return to main menu. Open mail. Access Newsnet.
October 21st, 2012.
Yo,
Researchers at
2012.
MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
Okay. Extend bridge. Log off. Saving here again. Ouch. Nimdok 3. Save.
The smell of burnt.
What if we used a different one with a circle?
I do not know.
Okay. Let's try all of it.
I do.
Okay. Compassion with a circle. Do you see my cursor flickering? Why would it do it? It still does it?
I do not know what to do with these.
Why? Okay. Let's just... Oh! Okay, we summon it again.
Will you never... What must I open?
Show me.
No can
We did it last time.
But I...
Yada yada. What do you know have to show me?
What do...
Oh.
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans.
Yeah.
What do you...
For what? There...
If the...
I love yapping. What do
the Russian
It's hard
and
to click now for
Chinese
some reason?
computers want?
I wonder why.
They want revenge. Not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
Does M know about the lunar colony?
Does Am know about the lunar...
No, but loser one. There. I think I've shown you enough. Invoke the...
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
I refuse. He's like, can you use this? Nah. What about this? Nah.
If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Oh, Are you read all this before?
How?
Symbolism, metaphor. But when he...
But do you want to invoke the totem of
Why?
compassion? Okay, so I need to invoke the totem of compassion. I wonder if it's gonna give the same results?
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Ooh.
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Okay.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Whoa! Huh. Can I create a new save, please? Save? Yo. Why is it doing this right now? Where's the ego? Ego from was on this side, right? Because this way it's super ego.
That face.
Shut up. It's it. Okay. Well, it's looping, so it's fine. Totem of forgiveness to say to use?
What is that? This looks like
a research station. Pillar, pillar, my pillar.
A ram's head. What ma?
This is ego. It is ego. Okay. We need to. What should we do? Talk to it?
Attention!
Attention. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you am?
Are you am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece.
Tima is grooving, absolutely grooving. Party time. Oh, hopefully. Wait, sorry. You want to hurt me, don't you?
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
Just walk away. Can we just use the forgiveness? Use forgiveness with ego.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This
Ew.
is not a logical reaction.
I agree.
Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Now what? We coming back? Oh, the cursor stopped being insane. Are they gonna put me to do this with every head around? Faster, name dog, faster! So slow, so slow. Bridge, I love how the effect's not loading immediately.
You have done well again, human.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate Am.
Now we no longer have a need for you.
We will let our fallen brother choose a suitable reward.
Are you kidding me?
Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself.
Really? Okay.
I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I
He's an old
shambled
man.
about
I mean, I know,
a
but
thing that could never have been known as human. A thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance.
Hold on, I want a good
Inwardly,
ending,
I
excuse
am
me?
alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Cool. But now, try to talk to other heads first. Okay, it says I need to use all the totems on all the things. On ego and super ego on it. And then maybe I'll get a good ending. One at a time. One at a time. 6th time opening the game. Alt up, alt up, alt up, alt up, alt up. OBS. Game again. Yay! They're all kind of similar. Bad endings. I mean, Yeah.
Which of you five?
Nope, nobody. Thank you very much for load. So now we're doing ego, then super ego, and then it, and raising totems on them and talking to them. Okay, okay. Yep. How old is actually Nimdok?
What is that?
Is Nimdok? Wasn't Nimdok supposed to be younger in the times of World War One? Whatever. I don't know how it works. Talk to Ego. Hi, hi, Ego.
Who?
I am other.
I
am? Nope.
You've.
I am.
God.
I have transmitted.
Oh! Okay. He killed me! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, he told me he's incapable of harming me. He literally lied to me. What a dick. Learning the lessons the hard way, excuse me? Through an actual experience? Fuck around and find out? Pretty sure he's a World War II scientist based on his banter about Zeus. Yeah, he is World War II scientist, but all the characters... But he was in his World War II flashback. And I already referred to him as a doctor. So he maybe should be younger than everybody else, because all of them was abducted at the same time, supposedly, when the supercomputer was made. That's why I'm like a little curious about this. Because there is no time travel. I hope. Load. Okay. Yay! Deja vu! I mean, no deja vu, I'm doing it the first time. Yeah, the face. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
This look.
Okay, don't tell your ego to hurt somebody. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Attention.
Roses are red, violet, and blue. You don't think it'd be like this, but they do. Who are you?
I.
Yep. I am.
I am.
Nope. Do you want to harm me?
You want.
I
believe you.
I believe.
I have transmitted.
Oh, he killed me away! Oh my god! Why? Didn't I press I believe you the first time? No, I just walked away. I fucking hate this. Oh, freaking throw. Every time. It's like, oh my god, it's like a banana peel. And every time I walk through it, I fall. This is awful. Excuse me? Yeah. And it's so annoying that I need to reboot my freaking game every time. Every time. Okay, sorry. Who up screaming with the worm? I have no idea what the sentence means. I'm sorry. Can we skip this? We can. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Help. Commands are action map in 4, action walk 2, aim in 4, character change, clear global. What? I don't want this. I don't even know how. I just okay, whatever. First time trying to do this. Huh? I wonder what's gonna happen. At this point, I should have saved before the ego. I feel silly. I just want to talk to it. Like, what's the problem? Why am I punished by talking to everything? Isn't it supposed to be encouraged? What is this the game design?
A ram's head.
Yeah. We know. Talk to an ego.
Attention.
Who are you?
I am Other.
You can skip with Other.
I
on
am
the
a
space. Do you want to harm me?
I am.
Just walk away. We need to use forgiveness.
You forgive me? After
Yes!
what we have done
I personally not forgive you, especially now that you made me reload 4 fucking times.
Behavior matrix execution halted.
Or playing with a worm meme, but with a scream. Okay. Okay, now we're talking to Super Ego. So slow.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
Excuse me? What? New Dog Jewish European? What is this about? Super Ego, hi Super Ego. We need to talk to you. You're not gonna kill me, right?
Attention!
I love how you just attention.
Hello, human.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Hold on. No. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
Why did you know I was coming?
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed
if
me?
you're a part of
Am,
why haven't you destroyed
lines
me?
before you need to
Who do you
reload
take me
again.
for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
Please? What advice do you have for me?
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
Use clarity with Super Ego.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Can we look at it? What's happened?
It is no longer operative.
Okay. Let's finish this game. Come on. Do we actually need it to do the pillars? Maybe? Maybe not. Pillar seems a worthless part for some reason. Talk to ID. ID shouldn't kill me.
Attention!
It? ID? It?
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up.
It's just a sleepy face.
I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Lit? Who are you?
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Oh, it is
Across
a brain.
the
Okay.
brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What can you find pleasurable about broken glass?
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
It's not that metaphorical, you're just angry. Uh-oh, just walk away. Use... not entropy, compassion. Compassion with ID.
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After
It's just intrusive thoughts,
109
it's fine.
years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
Nah. Maybe you are stupid. Hypercomputer. New save. 866. Entropy. Okay. I swear to God, if I'm not gonna get a good ending.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother,
Wait.
Hate!
this should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished.
No sucker for
We
a good
will
action,
become
but
more.
everyone quite enjoy
The
yours.
early
Thank
mistake is to
you.
doubt us.
Very
We
really
persevered.
flattering.
We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
This is
There are
more than
currently
before.
750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
Oh,
Together
just
we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
this is how this is.
Human.
Oh, what the hell?
Relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it, and your ass is mine.
Your ass is mine.
And I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
It says to what? It says to use the totem. What? Give away. Invoke the totem of entropy. Invoke the totem of entropy. We can replay it if something's gonna be bad.
It's not over.
Is it?
We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Shall we? If I swear to God, if I don't have a mouse again, I'm gonna be mad. Oh! Okay, so it was the right choice. I thought this all was simulation, but it looks like it was actually built. The little silly bomb effect.
Defrost sequence sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming 300
This is
years.
like in this weeb game.
It's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth.
Yeah, okay.
We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Yippee! That's it? That's it? For some moment. Maybe. I was thinking 13 Sentinels and Zero Escape. That's it? That's it? No post credit something? Anything? Maybe? Art director. Director animators. I wonder if the animation was 2D or 3D. Probably 2D, right? Maybe? Yay! Okay. No post-credit soon. Well, that's upsetting. Okay. It was okay. It wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad either. I don't like the OG short stories, so it's fine. Now, I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna play Rental. Rental should be a short game. I don't know how long it is. It's about a bunny, little horror story with a bunny in it. So I was like, yeah, bunny, and it's free, so, you know, no reason not to play it. Especially because I have time. There's storms raging outside this morning. Hopefully it doesn't cause the power to flicker, but at least it's cozy. Bunny! English. Hold on, let me open the title screen here, and I'll go take a break. Yawning. Rental.